right, hey, welcome to weekend 2 of Futures Water Polo League. We are watching the contest between Riverside and TSM. Riverside in the white caps, TSM in the dark caps. Scores tied up 1-1 currently. A nice opportunity there for Riverside. That ball passed to Aiden Moreland with an open cage, hits the top crossbar though, and it'll be TSM ball. You're watching Game On Live Studio. My name is Mike Kuipers, commentating today along with producer James Gonzalez. We're here for a full day of water polo at Edison High School. On a lob shot over the head of Davis, the goalie, but it hits the crossbar. And on the counter, Davis looking for a pass out. Davis goes right. Newman now down line. Moreland, ball over. Hits the lane line, goes to the 2 meter.
Yourself live, attack, Yanti. Attack, Yanti. Andrew, where are you going? Back to him.
Ball to 2, now to 1. And inside center again on the turn by number 16, center Rafael Martinez. Scores another goal for Riverside. That'll make it 2-1. It's 2:42 left to play, first period. And substitutions by Riverside. Number 6, center Grayson Mosher will come in, replacing Martinez. Ball up top again to Levy. It's over to Epstein. Now set, turn. Ball dropped. No exclusion call and a contra foul called as the goalie is able to grab a hold of that. Ball pass out left on the counter. That to number 2, Yanti Quijeda. Now to Martinez. Shot clock expiring, looks to take a shot. Easily blocked by goalkeeper John Passman on a skip right in front of him. And Passman with a pass out left to Rivers Altieri. Center shot in. Nice conversion there by TSM on a pass from Rivers Altieri to utility man Dara Flanders on the inside. So all tied up here, 2-2, 1:42 left to play, first period. You're watching Futures Water Polo League in the first Division 4 matchup here between Riverside in white and TSM in dark. Ball goes left. Now over to 4-5 side. I was looking for a pass inside, gets it across to the 2. Backhand attempt, that by number 16, Rafael Martinez. Riverside using their set position pretty effectively thus far in the game. Both goals coming from Martinez on the inside. Ball goes out, so a new 30-second clock for Riverside. Wide pass now. Brady Newman picks it up. Over to Zachary McDonald. Zachary to Yanti Quijada, and a shot misses the cage. TSM ball. Postman gets it out right. Is to Maverick Epstein, number 6. And up top to Daniel Gulikov. Inside now, exclusion.
18 white penalty foul.
Exclusion will be a 5-meter penalty called. And against Riverside, and it'll be number 8, Owen Grant, with the penalty shot for TSM. Skip and misses, hits the top crossbar. And a break there for Riverside, and a quick pass out to the left side to Kahada. Gets it inside goalie, aware there. Exclusion called though on number 3 on the back side. And it'll be a 6-on-5 for Riverside. Pass outside. Bryson Norris will pick that up, but a takeaway here by TSM. That number 8, Owen Grant, feeds the pass to Giacomo Rivers Altieri, who puts it away. Defender on his back. Giacomo Rivers Altieri for TSM puts it past Davis. That'll make it 3-2. TSM 1-goal advantage here in the first quarter. All right, folks, we're back on. You're with Game On Live Studio as we're watching Futures Water Polo League play between Riverside and Team Santa Monica. Team Santa Monica with a 1-goal advantage thus far. This last quarter brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agent and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. Thank you to our sponsors here, the Reach Futures Water Polo League. And we're off on the second quarter. And it'll be TSM
Does 18 have 2?
ball. Owen Grant with the ball, passes it up to Aiden Uzong. Now in at point. Ball to 2. Gets it over to 4-5 side now. Ordinary foul called against Riverside. Yeah, shot clock running down, and it'll be a takeaway here by number 2, Yanti Fajada. Goes away with the ball. Riverside. Fajada swinging it down, waiting for the setup.
Down line to Aiden. Down line to Aiden. Attack Aiden.
4-5 side, and that'll be number 17, Aiden Moreland. The fake pass, shot to the goal. Over the head of Postman, and that'll tie it up 3-3. another steal takeaway here by Riverside. And a feed down line. That to Aiden Moreland. Contra foul called. Ball to center inside. Holding on to the ball. Wow. Takes it all the way to the house. Utility man Dara Flanders showing persistence there. Breaks away from his defender. Cross cage shot and in. TSM now with the 4-3 advantage. 5:35 left to play, second period. Ball down line, number 17. That's Moreland. Had the goal this last period. And a shot across from the lefty attacker Bryson Norris to the corner. Postman had a hand on it, but may have actually redirected it back into the cage. And now we're back even again, 4-4. Ball at point. Now over to Pablo Rivera Clark. Clark looking for an outlet. Gets pressure from Cajada. Now back to point. Now the center. Contra foul called on a pull down. That ball into Dara Flanders. He's looking to score his next goal. That will be Riverside ball. Shot clock expiring for Riverside, ball at point. Number 18, Parker Deonda. And an attempted lob shot by Norris. Hits the top of the cage. Postman ball. Volley ball just to Levy. Levy to Grant, number 8. It's open on the 4-5 side, off the post. Davis there, protecting the near side. And a quick pass out, again, to Cajada, who's been receiving most of these passes on the counterattacks. An exclusion called here. So Riverside draws an exclusion. That'll be number 5, 2-meter man, Pablo Rivera Clark.
Timeout.
And a timeout called by Riverside.
Nice. Why are you on the three? Come here.
Folks, you're listening to Game On Live Studio. This is Futures Water Polo League, Weekend 2, 18U boys, and the first contest of a full day of water polo, so stay tuned. Coming out of the timeout. It'll be Riverside ball.
Work that side first. Rafa. Step out, Rafa.
On the 6-on-5, number 2, Cajada, with the ball up top now. With a pass around. Double post inside. Time expires. TSM running away with it, and a shot, but blocked by Davis. That by Owen Grant, turned away by Davis. Riverside ball. And another near side attempt here by Dara. Excuse me, that was Brady Newman. Ball to the right. Attacker Daniel Krugzeloff takes it down. Back to Owen Grant. Owen Grant up top now. Finding his way through the defenders, takes a shot. Top crossbar gets in the way. It'll be Davis ball. And Riverside back on offense. 4-4 your score. 2 minutes left here in the second period of play. Ball's dropped. Time expiring. Under pressure is Riverside. And TSM with the takeaway. TSM, Dara Flanders. Takes it down himself. Coming down the left-hand side now. Inside. That Rivers Altieri. Rivers gets around his defender, puts it in the right side of the cage. TSM now 5-4, 1 goal lead. 1:30 left to play, second period. Davis now looking for a pass out. He gets it to McDonald. McDonald up top. Norris. Again, squeezes it past. This is number 17, Aiden Moreland. A near side shot. Postman unable to get there, defend the near side. Maybe looking into the sun as well. And Riverside ties it up. Tight game here, folks. 5-5 now. 1 minute left to play in the second period. Ball outright. Grant now looking for a pass across. Contra foul called in the middle at set. On a push off, it'll be Riverside ball. Ball back to goalie Davis. Gets it out to the left side. McDonald. Now at 3. From 4. Defended out there by Gavin Levy, number 3. Captured by Postman. Postman outright to Grant. Now on a drive and a 5-meter penalty called. Good work by number 3, Gavin Levy. Draws the 5-meter penalty. And again, it'll be number 8, Owen Grant, on the 5-meter. Missed first attempt here in first period, so see Grant can redeem himself here on his second attempt. And this time does. Skip shot low left, gets past Davis, who gets a hand on it. And TSM now with a 1-goal lead. Just 19 seconds left here into the second period of play. Goalie comes down in, so 7-on-6 play opportunity here as Davis brings it down. Well pass across. There, a shot at the goal. Long shot all the way over, and Postman just misses. Davis out of the cage on that 7-on-6. Postman with the long pass just dies at the post. So that's how we'll end the second period of play, 6-5. You're listening to Game On Live Studio, sponsored by Water Polo Experiences here in the second period. Water Polo Experiences runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanyol. They also have teams that organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. If you're interested, check out Water Polo Experiences, waterpoloexperiences.com. We'll be right back. We'll take a short break as teams switch sides. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. Thanks for watching, everyone. All right, we're back at it, folks. You're listening to Game On Live Studio as we view the contest between Riverside in white and TSM in dark. TSM with a 1-goal lead, 6-5. If you missed the first half. In play, center Rafael Martinez with 2 goals. Attacker Aiden Moreland also with 2 goals for Riverside. And attacker Bryson Norris with 1 on TSM. Yeah, Rivers Altiera with 2. Gavin Levy with 1. Owen Grant with 1 off a 5-meter penalty. And number 11. 2-meter man, Ethan Fitzgerald, coming in for Pablo Rivera Clark. Just over ahead by another one, 7-5 your score into the third period. Ball down line, ball pass intended that for number 16, center Rafael Martinez. Overshot. TSM call and Postman. Ball on the far side. 4-5. Time expires. And a wild shot there by Parker Deanda. That'll make it 8-5. 3-goal lead here for TSM. Riverside now with the ball outright. Number 20 to Kahada now, number 2. He fires, takes a shot, upper right. Crossbar, TSM. Davis outright. 17 attacker Moreland. That intended inside. Look at number 6, taken away by Postman there. Riverside. Now TSM with the ball. It'll be TSM ball. Postman now looking for a pass out. That shot attempt by number 17, Aiden Moreland, on the 4-5 side. Ball to Rivers Altieri. Now inside the set. Again on a turn is number 11, Dara Flanders.
What's up? What's up? One left, so 2 for me.
And substitutions for Riverside. Deanda will come in. Newman will come in. Center David Chavez will come in. And Riverside ball. So trying to not let this game get out of control. Ball down left side. At the center. Bad pass. A little hot on the right side. That to Brady Newman goes out of the pool, and TSM ball down now. Into center again is number 11, Flanders. Scoop shot turn, defended out by Davis. Picked up by Rafael Martinez. Back to the goalie and out to 15. McDonald looking, gets it back up. Martinez to DeAnda up top. Attempted skip shot. Postman with a hand on it. Glad that one didn't go up. Hits the top crossbar and down. And the out now to number 14, Uzan. He gets it over to Levy. Levy a point, looking for the pass inside. Has Fitzgerald wide open. And an exclusion called, though, drawn by number 11. Flanders, 6 on 5. And it'll be number 2, Rivers Altieri. We'll put it away for TSM. That'll make it 11-5, and TSM with a 6-goal lead now. TSM 5 goals unanswered here in the third period, really making it much more difficult for Riverside here. Exclusion called. That called against Levy. Ball pass around, but a miss. Pass picked up by number 2, Rivers Altieri of TSM. A missed opportunity for Riverside there. He'll lead the pass. That to Epstein. With the defender on his back, ordinary foul called. Looks across. Takes it himself. Oh, no count it though. That will be a 2-meter violation against Epstein. Needed that extra pass to make that happen, so that goal doesn't count. 11-5 still the score. 16 seconds left here in the third period of play. Five seconds now. Riverside's trying to put something together. Time will expire. And that'll be your third period. The score 11-5. TSM dominating that quarter of play. This quarter brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. We'll be back in a few minutes, folks, as we wrap up this first game on a long day of play with Futures Water Polo. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. right, we're back, folks. Last quarter of play here in the first game of the day at Futures Water Polo League, 18U boys. It is Riverside in white versus Team Santa Monica, TSM in dark. If you're just tuning in, TSM with a 6-0 run here in the third period of play to pull ahead on Riverside. Scores 12-5. And Riverside had a little bit of work in front of them here to dig out of this hole in the fourth period of play. We're off. Let's see if Riverside can get something going here. But it is TSM on the sprint win. That's Rivers Altiera. Now over to Valdez. Valdez on the 1-2 side. Really tough on the point. Time expiring. And a shot attempt goes wide. That from Ronan Maines, number 13. TSM Davis now with the ball. Gets it down line and inside. Exclusion drawn by number 16, center Rafael Martinez of Riverside. That'll be Rivers Altieri excluded for TSM. 6 on 5 by Riverside. And a skip shot outside. Relatively quick, but easily blocked by Postman. Riverside struggling a little bit with the 6 on 5 opportunities. Postman gets it out quickly to number 8. On the counter, Owen Grant. Owen Grant with a hat trick as well. 3 goals for the game, and that'll make it 13-5. So TSM extending the run here into the fourth. Now 7 goals unanswered. Davis ball out right. Norris down line, back to Norris. Norris over to Mosher down line. That to Quijada. Mosher. And a shot off by Norris there. Locked out, but hits the lane line. So goes out, and a new 30 here for Riverside. So another opportunity back to Mosher. Or Norris, excuse me. Norris now down line. And exclusion called again here. Drawn by center Rafael Martinez. This time, number 9, Levy Valdez at TSM. So another 6 on 5 opportunity for Riverside. Ball goes up top. Quick shot by number 12, Andrew Zubiate. This first goal of the game, and Riverside ends the drought there. 13-6 your score. 5 minutes left to play into the fourth period. TSM looking to put this game away here. Riverside trying to dig themselves out of a 7-goal deficit. Ball to Colby, now inside. Takeaway though. That ball intended for Fitzgerald. Taken away by Zubiate. Ball down line now. Quijada. That one. But TSM with a steal. Postman. Gets it to Levy. Levy on point. Ball getting passed around. It's to Uzon. Ordinary foul. Time expiring. Gets it down low. Backhand. That attempt by Fitzgerald, but right in the hands of Davis. On the counter, it's Quijada on a feed pass from number 17, Aiden Moreland, and Quijada puts another one into the cage. So 13-7 now, TSM with the lead. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to play in this contest. Ball pass across, ball under called, and it'll be Riverside ball. Davis pass out to Mosher. Mosher now down line to Quijada and inside water. Shot by Quijada, field block there by number 10, Blaze Londano, and ball back up top. And inside again, exclusion called. That's drawn by Martinez. Again, he's been really successful in drawing exclusions. This time, Gavin Levy will be out for a few seconds, but again, Riverside trying to pass the ball around, taken by TSM. Haven't been very successful on the 6-on-5 power play opportunities. Ball goes to 2. Epstein, and now a point. Flanders. Several goals, takes one, fires it across. Just wide. And Davis scrambling over to get the ball. Brings it back, reset on the clock. 2 minutes left to play, folks, 13-7. TSM's looking to close out this contest here today. Mosher now tries to put it on the water. That's smothered up by number 5, Pablo Rivera Clark of TSM. Gets it back to Postman. Postman now far out left on the counter. This to Colby. Colby brings it down. TSM setting up the double post. Epstein now looking to get it in, gets it across. Sneaking up behind, number 2, Quijada with a takeaway by Riverside, swinging it down. On his own, turning the ball, takes a shot. Blocked out by Postman. So Yanti Quijada with a steal, 2 defenders on him with a turn and shot. Gets denied and turned away. And a bad pass here by Mosher. TSM will pick it up. And picked up by Flanders, who gets it back to Postman. Postman out left again. To Colby. Colby across. Oh, defended out. That by number 12. Andrew Zubiati with a nice interception there. Riverside. The ball gets it down to Quijada. Quijada again looking, fires again, and Postman sticks his left arm out and bats that down. So just 17 seconds left here. TSM looking to hold it. Oh. Flanders with a shot from the inside. Gets turned away by Davis, but second effort against the twine. And TSM will put an exclamation point on the win here in the fourth. Just 2 seconds left, 14-7 the score. Quijada with the last attempt. That'll go over the cage, and we'll wrap it up, folks. That's your first contest of the day. It'll be Team Santa Monica with a win, 14-7 over Riverside. You're watching Game On Live Studio, and this quarter brought to you by Water Polo Experiences. Water Polo Experiences, the Water Polo Experience, runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espinol. They also help teams organize epic trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. You gotta check them out at waterpoloexperience.com. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. We'll be back in just a few minutes with our next contest of the day as we watch La Jolla United take on OCWP. welcome back, folks. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. This is Mike Kuipers commentating along with producer James Gonzalez, bringing you Game 2 of today's contest at Futures Water Polo League. We're here at Edison High School. About to watch the contest between La Jolla United in white and OCWP in dark. This is a Division II matchup in the B bracket. And both teams about ready to get started. Didn't watch the first contest. That was Riverside versus TSM. TSM pulling ahead with the win there, 14-7. Today's contest here, La Jolla in white and OCWP, and it'll be OCWP with the sprint win. That ball up to attacker Ethan Hockney. Pressure by Finn Bugeli of La Jolla United. Inside now to center. Brady Baumgartner, but taken away. La Jolla United gets it out. Goalkeeper Vincent Vega. Out to Justin Cam. Ball passed inside, but taken away by OC. Goalie Greg Moore. OC gets the ball out. Defender on his back. And knocker foul call. Number 8, Justin Cam, taking it down. So pass across inside and exclusion drawn. That pass to number 5, Thatcher Lytle. Cross exclusion, 6-on-5 here for La Jolla.
Get Thatch next time, Justin. Attack west. Attack west.
Pass dropped.
Pass is going to be Maximo.
Justin Cam back up top. Number 5, Thatcher Lytle with the shot. Blocked crossbar, second effort there by number 4, Ian Pomerus. Also turned away. Moore with the goal, with the ball. Goal. Moore looking for an outlet pass. Now up top to Cockney. Cockney on the one side. Presley losing the ball there. That number 2 defended by Bugeli. On the counter comes La Jolla. Goes to the weak side. Ball intended for Bugeli. Dropped, he picks it up again. Over to Pomerus. Pomerus up top. Time expires, and La Jolla will dump the ball. Moore now swimming over to get it. Still no score, 4:25 left in the first period of play. You're watching La Jolla United versus OCWP in dark. We'll see what the ball gets it down line. Takeaway here on a steal. Thatcher Lytle.
3-on-2, 3-on-2.
Counterattack now. Ball down to Pomerus. Pomerus draws the ordinary foul, gets the ball across. That to Finn Bugeli. Turns on the shot, but goes over the cage. Moore now with the ball. And a long pass, skips, gets away. Picked up by number 5, Ethan Cockney. And a counterattack called in the middle. Contra foul, sorry. And a counterattack here, La Jolla.
Wait. Finn, release. Finn, Thatcher. Work Thatcher.
As La Jolla's goalie passes it out. Now over to Mason. number 7. Now inside center. Contra foul called on push-off, though, or being held, actually. Holding his defender. Lytle draws that call. OCWP with the ball. Stagner up top at point. Shot clock expiring. Quick backhand attempt by Aberrett there. And the boy ball.
Why can't we swim middle?
Bugelli now with the ball too. Looks to fires. Near side shot. Fended out by Moore. And still no score. 2 minutes left to play, first period. Both teams looking for their opportunities. Strong defense here by both clubs. Well, Aberrett now inside to Baumgartner, defended out by La Jolla. That's a takeaway by Cam. And the goalie gets it out quickly to Mason. That's Thatcher Lytle with a shot from the 2 position. Blocked out, and a exclusion in transition. Contra foul called. That exclusion called on number 9, Yuta Fraley. It comes to nothing. And another contra foul called here. This time going OCWP's way. It'll be Stagner, number 12, with the ball. Ordinary foul drawn. Now gets it inside. Aberrett. Another contra foul called. Both teams doing some extra swimming here in the first period of play. Still no score. 45 seconds. La Jolla United now. Yuta Fraley gets the ball down in. That August Mason with his defender on the backside of him. And OCWP with the takeaway steal. To Stagner. Stagner on his own swims the ball down. Defended away. That number 9, Yuta Fraley back again to La Jolla United. Goalie ball for La Jolla United. 7 seconds. Oh, number 2, Finn Bugelli on a quick shot. With 3 seconds left, gets it, sneaks it past Moore. So La Jolla United with its first goal of the game here. OC with a quick shot with 1 second left, hits over the cage, and that'll end the first period of play on a tight defensive match between La Jolla United and OCWP. Score: La Jolla 1, OCWP 0. That quarter brought to you, folks, by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. You're watching Game On Live Studio. This is Mike Kuipers commentating along with producer James Gonzalez. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, folks, we're back again here. Second period of play in this contest between Division II rivals La Jolla United and OCWP La Jolla in white. OCWP in the dark caps and La Jolla with a 1-goal lead, coming off a goal just at the end of that first period of play by number 2, Finn Bughelli. And it'll be OCWP again on the sprint win. This ball over to center. Chris Brosa looking for a pass. Gets it to Hornavar, number 8, on a bad pass. Taken away by Bughelli. And gets it back to goalie Vega. Vega with a pass out right to Lytle. Now up top. Diaz. Back to Diaz at point. He attempted shot. Well defended there by Greg Norman. Two-handed block down. I'm sorry, not Greg Norman. He's a golfer. Greg Moore. Nice ball up top now to Wes Gartland. Wes looking for a pass across. Gets it to Finn Gets it to Spencer Abbott, sorry. That ball gets taken away. Goalie Vega gets it out right to August Mason. Now inside, in front of the cage. Shot taken by Justin Cam. Moore with his whole body in front of that, pass out left here. Roman Hornavar draws an ordinary foul. Hornavar looking for a pass, gets it up top. To number 6. And inside to attacker Balavia, who draws an exclusion. Gets the ball back quickly, puts it on the water, and through the hands of Vega. OCWP tying up the score now, 1-1. Contrafoul called. An undercall, another contrafoul called again against OCWP here. So both teams contrafouls in the span of a few seconds. It'll be La Jolla ball. An exclusion drawn, that by Bughelli. Draws the exclusion. And number 15, Christian Broso, will take a seat for a few seconds. La Jolla United, 6-on-5 shot. That Palmer's number 4, blocked out by Moore. Moore looking right. Gets it to attacker Presley. Presley looking for pass inside. And ball undercalled. That ball intended for center. Jack Hayes, defender, able to draw a ball under. La Jolla United. Cam at the ball, the right side. Now to Fraley up top.
Play, kid. Maximo.
Exclusion drawn.
Patience.
Spencer Abbott will take a seat for OCWP. 6-on-5 for La Jolla. Number 9, Greg Kaltenbach with the ball. That defended out. And it'll be OCWP. So La Jolla unable to convert on the 6-on-5. The OC ball, Moore. Pass out to Brendan Palavia. Over to Averett. Ordinary foul called. Strong D again here, second period of play. It'll be a shot by utility man Gabe Guinane. Covered up by Vega. And Ball out to Cam, number 8. On the far side, gets it across. And a 5-meter penalty called. Heads up play there by number 8, Justin Cam. Over to Ian Palmroos, number 4. Defender on his back, head inside water. And it'll be number 5, Thatcher Lytle for La Jolla on the 5-meter penalty. We'll see if Moore can do it. And Lytle puts it to the left side of the cage. Dents the twine. La Jolla United with a 1-goal lead now. 2-1 in the tight contest so far. 3 minutes left to play, second period. This quarter brought to you by Water Polo Experiences, which runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Denise Varga and Albert Espinal. Help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. Check them out at waterpoloexperiences.com. And here on a steal, La Jolla United puts another one in the back of the cage. That via number 2, Finn Bugeli.
We're on different sides. You have to find lane early right now. Adjust, talk to each other.
The score 3-1. Moore with the ball. That ball intended. And a feed pass from number 10 utility man William Pezzold. Down on the post to number 9 Gage Kaltenbach. And Gage Kaltenbach with the score. For OC. That'll cut the lead to 1. La Jolla with 3. OC 2. 2 minutes left to play. Second period. Palmroos now with the ball to Cam. And back to Palmroos. Contra foul called on the inside. Being head. It'll be OCWP. That ball on a strong attempt by utility man William Petzold hits the side crossbar. And a second effort. Number 6 utility man Gabe Quinine. I'm sorry. 5-meter penalty called. That against Maximo Diaz of La Jolla United. And it'll be number 10 Petzold on the 5-meter penalty for OC. Oh, blocked out. Very nice block. Definitely picked the right side. Vega with a block. Ball out right to Cam. Now Palmroos back to Cam. On the 4-5 side. Now gets it back over to 1-2. At the 2 position. Fraley. Fraley looking for a pass inside. Cam up top at the point. Gets it in. Backhand. Nicely done. That Bugeli goes wide of the cage though. And Moore with the ball. OC look for a pass left. Does get it there. Kaltenbach now. Now down 9. Stagner looking for a pass. Gets it to Kaltenbach. Ball inside but defended out. At Bugeli with the takeaway there on the steal. Vega out to Palmroos. Looking at the weak side, gets it all the way across. Taken away by Petzold. Heads up play there. And steal for Petzold. OC now with the ball all the way down into traffic. Ball under. La Jolla ball. Dicey pass there by Moore. That inside water, on the water, attempted shot, and a hook call against OCWP. Be the La Jolla, OC, against La Jolla, OC ball. Down line, and a takeaway here by La Jolla as time expires. Long shot by Vega, and goes over the cage. So that's how we'll finish second period of play. La Jolla 3, OCWP 2 in this tight defensive match. You're watching Game On Live Studio. This quarter brought to you by Water Polo Experiences. Check them out at waterpoloexperiences.com. We'll be back in just a few minutes after halftime. Don't go away. All right, folks, we're back. You're watching Game On Live Studio at Futures Water Polo here at Edison High School as La Jolla United takes on OCWP in this tight defensive match thus far. Team switch sides. La Jolla with 1 goal advantage, 3-2 on the low-scoring affair. A lot of swimming and some strong defense in this contest so far. And just a correction on the La Jolla goalie. I've been calling out Vega as the goalie. It's actually Warren, Cameron Warren, for La Jolla United. And this time, a tight matchup. Fighting for the ball. It's La Jolla who comes up with it on the sprint. Ball over to Cam. Number 8 for La Jolla. Going to be Mason down line. Mason looking inside. It's covered up. Gets it back to the point. Cam now looking again inside. Gets it down line. Now into center Bugelli. And taken away by Hayes, OC. will send it back out on the left side. Now inside. Taken away this time by La Jolla. Again, defense continues on the counter now, though. Warren gets it out to Cam. Cam all the way across. Shot by Lytle. Cross cage, but batted down by Moore. And exclusion in transition here. Lytle gets called out. He'll sit for a few minutes. It'll be a 6-on-5 here for OCWP. Ball around up top. Kaltenbach on the post, puts on the water. Kaltenbach to Bellavia. Bellavia looked like he was going to lose control of that. Puts it on the water, but turns around and right through the hands of Warren. Bellavia with his second goal of the game. Ties it up. 3-3 your score, 5:26 left to play, second period. Attacker Brendan Bellavia with 2 scores for OC, and Bugelli with 2 for La Jolla. It'll be OC ball here, but a takeaway and a steal by number 8. Hornauacker on its own. Shows patience. Roman Hornavar through the hands of Warren. A quick score here by OCWP. Ball over to Cam. Exclusion drawn by Cam. Roman Hornavar will take a seat, and a power play for La Jolla. Cam with the ball up top. Kaltenbach. Ball flipped up in the air. Shot by Baumgartner. Moore will take it up. Pass down left. Coach is calling for a weak side pass there. That shot by Brady Baumgartner. Averett goes wide. Now Cam with the ball for La Jolla. He's got 2 defenders on his back. An exclusion called. Cam drawing that. That on number 2, Averett. Another 6-on-5 here for La Jolla. OC with 1 goal lead here. La Jolla looking to tie it up. And makes it happen. Number 4, that's Ian Palmerus. From the 2 position, cross cage shot, gets it past Moore. Tie it up. Substitutions in for OCWP. Center Baumgartner will come in. Attacker Hornavar will come in. Cockney in the pool too. He gets it back to Moore. And then outright to Presley. So we're all tied up 4-4 here. Ball now inside, defended well here by Bugelli. These are the takeaway. He gets it to Warren. And La Jolla back out right to Cam. Ball intended for a cross pass to Palmerus, but intercepted there by OC. Ball out left, now on the counter. Ordinary foul called. Stagner now with the ball across. Cooney. Defended by Bugelli. The ball goes back up top. Now in. On a turn pass, blocked by Warren. That shot there by center Brady Bumgarner. Defended by Warren. Warren left out to Fraley. Up top now to Diaz. Mason. Fraley with a shot. Hits the top crossbar. Recovered. Now back to Diaz. Quick pass down line to Cam. Inside water. Exclusion call. Against Tyler Stagner. And a timeout called by La Jolla. And Stagner will take a seat. And La Jolla will figure out what they're going to do. Third period of play here, folks. We're all tied up. 4-4. 2:27 left to play. And this third quarter brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agent and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. You can check them out at www.villagesite.com. And thanks to our sponsors out there who can make this possible. You're listening to Game On Live Studio and the contest between La Jolla United and OCWP. And La Jolla United with the ball, brings it in. Warren to Cam, now on the power play. Brings it down low, back up, Cam. Cam, pump fakes, up top. And a shot. And Ian Palmer was defended out by OC. Moore with the ball. And again, passes into traffic. Taken away by La Jolla United. There's a couple of dicey passes there by Moore. And this one coming back the other way by August Mason, swimming it down on his own, defender on his back. Tries to get it around. Moore says no. Oh. 5-meter penalty called though after that on the second effort. That'll be number 2, Bugelli for La Jolla United, taking the 5-meter penalty shot. That call push down. Bugelli skip, a little bit too much power though, hits the top crossbar, and Moore happy about that. Moore with the pass out now. Again, down. Down low to that to number 5. Cooney will have the ball. Clock gets reset. Off to Kaltenbach. And a halt and play by the referees as they add 10 more seconds to the clock. Tied up 4-4. 1:23 left to play in this third period. Low scoring affair. Both teams strong on D here in this contest. You're watching the Division II matchup between La Jolla United and OCWP. Goals by Belavia, 2. And Kaltenbach. And Hornavar for OC. Contra foul called though. So after all of that, the ball will go back to La Jolla. Cam swimming it down. Bam, across, intercepted here by Petzel. Petzel, number 10, on a pass intended for Palmer's. Moore now with the ball out left. Cockney looking for inside water opportunity. Doesn't see it, gets it back up top. Petzel. That's it outright. That'll be Gabe Guinane, number 6, trying to power it. Pass Warren. Warren easily blocks that down. Gets it out now, left-hand side. And back up top on a recovery. August Mason. Over to Fraley. Fraley looking down, into set, pump fakes, tries the lob. Well over the top. And Moore gets it out left-hand side. Attempted shot here by Mason Presley as time expired in the third. And easily covered up by Warren, and that'll end the third. And we're all tied up still, 4-4. Again, in this low-scoring affair between La Jolla United and OCWP. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, folks, we're back again for fourth period play here in the Division II matchup B bracket. 18U boys futures water polo, La Jolla United in white versus OCWP in dark. We'll see which team can break it out here in the fourth, but no team with more than one goal lead here this whole contest. Been really strong defensively, and it'll be OCWP on the sprint. The sprint gets it to Brosa up top. Brosa to Guinane. Exclusion called, back inside to number 3, drawn. Puts it on the water. That's Brendan Balavia. He drew the exclusion, ball passed inside quickly to him, tried to get the ball to turn, puts it on the water, it doesn't quite float and break the plane, so miss opportunity right in front of the cage there, and Hoy will pick up the ball. Ball goes inside. Oh, quick turn. That by Bergelli on a power shot, but blocked out by the head of Moore. Cam across now. It'll be OC picking that up. Good effort there by number 6, Gabe Guinane, fighting for that ball. now down line. Presley looking on a drive across, gets it back to Grenane. Looking inside water, backhand. Beautiful shot by defender Spencer Averett, OCWP. It set himself up nicely on inside water on the drive. Didn't get the first pass, but on that second pass effort, the quick backhand shot, it's OC. With the lead. 1-goal lead, La Jolla ball. Ball on the water, that intended for Bugelli, taken away by OC. Balavia. And some physicality here. Into the force, it'll be Balavia, he'll swim it down. Balavia looking across. Gets it up top. Presley. Presley looking inside for Brosa. Gets it to Grenane. And a contra foul called. And against number 8, Hornabar. Ball back to Warren. Warren out right for La Jolla. Gets it to Bugelli. Bugelli turn and powers it beyond Moore. Nice turn by Bugelli. Moore with a hand on it, but can't overcome the power there. And the hat trick for Bugelli of La Jolla pulls it even 5-5. Substitutions here for OCWP. Baumgartner will come in. Petzold. Cockney. And Moore with the ball outright now to Averett. Averett up top. Cockney. Good defense by La Jolla. Ordinary foul call. Now down line. Quick and a nice turn. Beautifully done by number 10. William Petzold draws the 5-meter. Beautiful turn. And it'll be number 2, Spencer Averett, on the 5-meter for OC. Averett puts it into the top right corner. Past Warren. OC with another 1-goal lead here. Back and forth in this tight matchup. OCWP and La Jolla United. La Jolla now with the ball. Oh, Black. Black fires it from the top. Kiefer Black, number 3. Moore able to get a hand on it, but can't quite block it out. Ball heads backward, floats past the line in. And that number 3, Kiefer Black, with his first score of the game, pulls it even. 6-6. 4 minutes left to play, 4th period. Tight defensive matchup. But La Jolla largely on the plays of Kiefer Black here in the 4th period. Able to pull ahead by 2. But OC will have the ball back when we return to try to bring it even. And it'll be a 7-on-6 here as goalie Greg Moore will come in. OCWP with just 25 seconds left, trying to get a man advantage. And get it even, or at least get within one, and then try to get it even. That'll leave OC's cage undefended, though. Ball in to Presley at top. And Moore gets down to the 3-post. So Presley brings the ball in. Petzold, Presley. That over. Petzold. Shot. Ball's across. Warren gets the ball out. Black. Long throw down, but doesn't quite get there. Petzold will bring it back again. 1 second left. And that'll be the contest, folks. So valiant effort here by OCWP to try to bring it back even, but it'll be La Jolla United with the win. Final score 9-7 in this Division II matchup. Strong defensive matchup. Both teams giving their best effort. La Jolla coming out with the win. Hey folks, don't go anywhere. We'll be back again here shortly. You're watching Game On Live Studio with Futures Water Polo League 18U.
Talk to my partner. Okay. I take your guys' break. Yeah. To me, I think yeah. Sorry. I know it's not personal. After the ejection that we did, we have like an advantage service, right? Yeah. It went both ways, man. And they're claiming that someone got hurt. So I'm like dealing with all this stuff. Okay. So I just want to know. Make sure no one gets hurt, and to be fair as possible to the last second. And I already talked to the team a couple times. I don't think it's doing on purpose, so I apologize about resetting 3 seconds. Because I did like that. That might have completely reset. Did you get that? We're still missing roster here, White. I got it. Thank you. I was distracted by some other conversations. Maybe an accidental. What up? Is it okay if I tell my boy that?
1, 2, 3.
All right, folks, back again with Game On Live Studio. You're watching third game of Futures Water Polo League here at Edison High School. It'll be Imperial in white, North Irvine in dark in this Division III Charlie bracket matchup. And North Irvine with the sprint win here. Oh, actually, that'll be a toss-up here as we're even on the sprint. And a toss-up, that'll go Imperial's way. At number 13, Max Sowers up top, Bo Bradley. Bradley over to Eric Park, number 7. Park on a push-off, it's a contra foul against Imperial. That Nate Evans, and it'll be North Irvine ball. Ball quickly inside to number 3, Matthew Casas. It'll be a 5-meter penalty. This will be taken by number 7, Oleg Shatsky. Shatsky, quick skip shot right. Past defender, goalkeeper Billy Ray. And North Irvine with a 1-goal lead. You're watching the contest here, Imperial versus North Irvine. Imperial ball now out right to Park. Park to Bradley. Down the line now, looking for a pass inside on a double post. Sowers gets it over to Bradley, and Bradley from the 2-point cross cage. Gets it back, goalkeeper Hayden Finley. That'll be tied up 1-1. Ordinary foul called, North Irvine ball down line on the 5 post. Ball inside, exclusion called, the hand over. That's exclusion called against Eric Park. North Irvine ball. Up top, number 3, Matthew Casas. Casas over to Shatsky. And number 10, Lucas Rodriguez. Pressure here by Imperial. Ordinary foul called. And fire from the top. Blocked out by goalkeeper Billy Ray. That hits the lane line. A new 30 here for North Irvine. And Lucas Rodriguez will bring it in. Shot seek. Casas up top. Casas looking for Nguyen on the inside. Takes a shot himself. He catches Ray unaware. Skip shot left. Against the twine. And North Irvine with a 1-goal lead. That goal coming from number 3, Matthew Casas. Imperial now in on a turn. His attacker, Nate Evans, blocked out by the North Irvine defender. Rodriguez up to Casas. Rodriguez inside. Solution called on number 13, Max Sowers of Imperial. That drawn by setman Killian Wen to North Irvine. And will be North Irvine 6-on-5 power play. On the post. Right hand shot defended out by Ray. Ray tried to get that again on the second effort. But recovered by North Irvine. Shot seek. Good defense by the goalie. And then Imperial, with some field blocking there, will come up with it. So North Irvine unable, being held. And that exclusion called against number 9, Killian Nguyen of North Irvine. It'll be a power play for Imperial now. Nice shot. Number 4, Bo Bradley. Second goal of the game here. And that'll tie it up 2-2. North Irvine ball. Casas will swim it down. That to Oleg Shatsik. Exclusion called, 6-on-5. This against number 4, Bo Bradley of Imperial. And we'll see if North Irvine can convert on this second power play attempt. It'll be Casas here up top now. On the post, batted down by the Imperial defender. And it'll be Bradley coming in, bringing the ball down. Sowers now passed it down to Park. Park inside on a turn, skip, and in. At number 5, Nate Evans for Imperial. And in the midst of that, number 3, Matthew Casas, given a yellow card for simulation. That'll go against the individual and the team. So North Irvine ball over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez up top to Hooper. Comes in for Casas. Ball now down line, right side. 16, Steve Rubley. On the 2-post, 2 position, pump fake, but down line, and exclusion drawn. This against number 13, Max Sowers. So another 6-on-5 here for North Irvine, their 3rd attempt of the game. Rodriguez to Sheetsek. And field blocked out. Nicely defended by number 5, Nate Evans. And North Irvine still looking for their first power play goal. Exclusion called in transition here. Against North Irvine. Number 16, Steve Rubley. And Imperial will have the opportunity. This number 7, Park puts back into the cage from up top against the twine. That'll give him a 2-goal lead. Imperial pulling ahead here in the first period of play. Ordinary foul called. Nick Cooper will pick the ball up again for North Irvine. He gets it down to Schatzig. Schatzig all the way across. Back to Rubley. Rubley inside. Shot attempt blocked out. Aptly by Ray, but ball goes out. New 30. An opportunity for North Irvine. Schatzig takes the ball, brings it in. Rodriguez now. Rodriguez looking for a pass. Gets it to the 4 position. Defended by Imperial. That on steal and a takeaway. An exclusion called. Timeout called by Imperial after that exclusion call. That exclusion call against number 5, Nicholas Hooper of North Irvine. So it'll be another 6-on-5 for Imperial here as we return. Folks, this quarter of play brought to you by Village Property. They represent a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. You can check them out at www.villagesite.com. First period of play, just 14 seconds left here. And Imperial with a 2-goal lead over North Irvine. So Imperial with just 14 seconds. Ray bringing the ball in. Quick back up top to Bradley. Bradley on his own. Now passes over. And it'll be number 10, Bowden Wagner for Imperial. Will notch one in his column. 5-2. Powers it past Hayden Finley. North Irvine with 1 second left here. It'll be a quick shot. Well over the cage. That by Oleg Schatzig. And we'll finish first period of play. Imperial 5, North Irvine 2. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back as we bring you Futures Water Polo League. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. All right, folks, we're back. Second period of play here at Edison High School as you're watching Imperial in white taking on North Irvine in dark. Imperial with a 3-goal lead, 5-2 so far. Off goals by Bo Bradley, number 4, number 5, Nate Evans, number 7, Eric Park, and number 10, Bowden Wagner. 2 goals for North Irvine, one by Oleg Schatzig and number 3, Matthew Casas. We had a toss-up on the first sprint. We'll see who comes up top here. Again, nice and even. North Irvine, though, pulling away with it. That ball up top to Trevor Avalos, playing point now. Trevor over to Ethan Salas. Some substitutions in for North Irvine. Avalos now inside, fighting for the ball. That ball in to number 3, Casas, at the post. Well defended by Imperial on a turn and blocked out by Billy Ray. Imperial ball now. Curtis, number 11. And a pass inside. That to number 8, Connor with Stoddard. Looking for a call, but no call. Goalie picks up the ball for North Irvine, and a long pass taken away by number 2, Dylan Giovanni of Imperial. In cage, by the way, for North Irvine is Anderson Crane, 1A, playing the second quarter. Ball goes inside, number 9, Galvin Good. Contra foul called, though. North Irvine ball. Crane now. To 10, Lucas Rodriguez on the left side. Lucas brings it into Nguyen. Up top now. And over to Casas. Casas with that shot in the first quarter. But this time it'll be number 11, Ethan Salas, with an attempt. It goes wide right, and a exclusion in transition against North Irvine. So Imperial will be up here on a power play. Ball all the way down to Dylan Giovanni. On a pass across inside, dangerous traffic. And North Irvine come up with that, unharmed by the power play. That exclusion was against Oleg Schatzig, number 7 of North Irvine. Irvine ball, Ethan Salas on the far side with it. Gets it to Schatzig up top. He fires, defended out. That number 11, Cole Curtis. Nice field block. And out, Imperial ball. Still 5-2, 4 minutes left, second period, and a long pass. Great assist by the goalie, Billy Ray, to number 2, Dylan Giovanni on the right side. And Imperial will make that 6. Your score, 4 minutes left to play. North Irvine. Avalos will bring it down. Rodriguez back to Avalos. Avalos on the far side. Bowman now, number 13. Avalos up top. One more over to Casas. Casas with the fire. Another field block here by Imperial. This by number 9, Gavin Good. Recovery, though, by North Irvine. Heads up by Avalos there. And North Irvine will set it up again. Exclusion call. North Irvine. This against number 8, Kanawa Stoddard. And North Irvine with another 6-on-5 opportunity. Ball pass around on the post now. Blocked out. Ray, that hits the lane line. That shot by number 2, Tanner Avalos. And North Irvine still looking for their first power play goal. Nice block by Ray. Ball goes out though, so North Irvine will have another opportunity, this time at even strength. Will be Imperial. 6 McQuain with the ball on the far side, gets it to Casas. Casas to Bowman. Ordinary foul up top. And now inside, and a 5-meter penalty called on good work by Killian Nguyen, number 9, at North Irvine, turning the defender, getting outside water. And North Irvine with an opportunity to have the score here. It'll be number 6, Liam McQuain for North Irvine on the 5-meter penalty. Liam with a shot, defended out by Ray. Nicely done. Ball on the water, but Ray able to track his hand to the ball, gets it out, and Imperial with the ball. Ball to Curtis. Now up to Stoddard. Gets it inside, but a contra foul called. And it'll be North Irvine ball as Crane brings it down the right side to McQuain. McQuain now up top to Avalos. Avalos brings it back around. Ball drops out of his hand though. Gets the ball inside. And another exclusion drawn. Lucas Rodriguez on the inside post, drawing that exclusion. That against number 8, Stoddard of Imperial. And a timeout called. Folks, we're in second period of play, and that means your sponsor is Water Polo Experience. Water Polo Experience runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espinol. And they also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. So if you're interested in getting the water polo experience, check them out, waterpoloexperience.com. You're listening to Game On Live Studio, and we're here at Edison High School for Futures Water Polo League Weekend 2, 18U boys, and this contest between Division III rivals Imperial and North Irvine. Imperial with a 4-goal lead still, but North Irvine with another power play opportunity to try to have the score. North Irvine, as I mentioned, still looking for their first goal off a power play. And we got a little delay of game here as we're looking for a cap. brings it in. Ball pass around. Rodriguez. Schatzig. Now up top, Schatzig. Had intended on a quick redirect off the post for number 3, Matthew Casas, but goes wide of the cage. And so still unable to convert. And a quick counterattack by Imperial here. That ball passed inside to Nate Evans. Defended away by North Irvine. Crane with the ball now outright. Bowman will swim it down on the 2-post to Schatzig down line. Rodriguez back to Schatzig on the 1. Schatzig from the 2 gets the ball inside on a drive to number 13, Bowman. Bowman with a nice shot attempt. Just hits the top crossbar and out. So Imperial ball. 1 minute left here, second period of play. Ball goes left to Dylan Williams. Now intended inside, close to the goalie, almost taken away, and it is by number 10, Lucas Rodriguez of North Irvine. Gets it back to Crane. Now Crane back out right to Casas at North Irvine. And a shot attempt by Rodriguez from the top. Skip, but easily defended by Ray. And Ray out to Curtis with 9 seconds left here. Imperial with their last offensive possession for the half. Exclusion called. 1 second. And that's how we'll finish the second period of play. It is Imperial with 6, North Irvine 2. You're listening to Game On Live Studio here, Futures Water Polo League, 18U boys, Edison High School. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back in just a few minutes. right, folks, we're back with Game On Live Studio. You're watching the contest between Imperial and North Irvine. Imperial with a 4-goal lead, 6-2, headed into the third period of play. And these have been tight sprints for both. This time it'll be North Irvine, though. Yeah, Shotzi beats out the Imperial sprinter. Ball down left-hand side. This Steve Rubley. Now up top to Rodriguez. Rodriguez looking inside for Wen. Gets the ball out. Drops it, though. And Imperial with a steal. That'll be Bo Bradley. And Ray will have the ball. In for North Irvine is Hayden Finley back again. It's their split quarters. Park with the ball now inside at center with a turn. Just about there, but hits the side crossbar. Nate Evans almost able to convert there. Ball out to Rodriguez now for North Irvine. Looking to do something here. Haven't been able to score since the first period. Luke Meldrum, number 8. Now ball inside, intended for Nguyen, but taken away by Imperial. Wagner exclusion called here, and transition. This looks like it's against Oleg Shotzi. Oh, no. It'll be against both teams. Shotzig and the Imperial player. Looks like Gavin Good.
I think that should have been your call, though. I mean, he was already walking over. Yeah, but we had already been walking there.
So looks like we'll be a 5-on-5 for this offensive possession. Ray out now. Park on the right side. Park open in the middle is number 4. And he does it. Nice work by number 4, Bo Bradley, gaining inside water. Nice assist pass by Eric Park. And with patience puts it past Hayden Finley.
How did he get 2 yards ahead of us?
That'll be a hat trick for number 4, Bo Bradley. Imperial. Imperial continues to extend their lead. 7-2 now, 5-goal lead. North Irvine ball. Luke Meldrum on the far side, trying to get it past under pressure. Able to bring it back out again. Now up top to Rodriguez. Rodriguez inside to Bowman. Bowman trying to turn that on a scoop shot. Drops the ball. Ordinary foul called, though, so North Irvine ball. 5 seconds left. Shot clock expires. Imperial ball. Ray will pick it up. He brings it out left to Bradley. Bradley up top to Dawson. Dawson on the point. And work. A shot by Eric Park goes over the cage with exclusion in transition here against North Irvine, and another exclusion against North Irvine. I mean against Imperial, so it'll be North Irvine with a 6-on-4 opportunity here. All the 13, Bowman up top, Rodriguez, and over. 6-on-4. Number 13, Bowman with the shot, but blocked by Ray. Irvine plagued all game so far. on a man-up opportunity, and that one with 2 men up. Yeah, shot by Bowden Wagner, Imperial, number 10, hits the side crossbar. Hayden Finley will bring it back out. Right on a pass to Casas on the counter. Casas working inside, ordinary foul. It's up to Bowman on the 4. At the 5 spot, Casas now all the way over to 2. 2 pump fake. Up to 16, Steve Rubley. North Irvine runs out of time. And pass up easily to Bo Bradley on the counter. And a quick scoop shot and in. Past the arms of Finley. And Bradley will make that 4 on the contest. And Imperial will make that 8 in their column, 8-2. Third period of play. 3 minutes left, folks. In 3 in third period. Substitutions on the North Irvine side. That ball out to Salas, number 11 at the top.
Go to the goal, Christian. Christian, go to the goal.
Ball intended inside for Rodriguez, who was setting up. A little long, couldn't quite get a hold of it. Ray comes up with it on the steal. Ball outright, nice pass, beautiful, right to the hand. Right to the hand of Eric Park by Ray. Ball up in the middle, but shot goes wide. North Irvine ball. Salas. Salas to newcomer Jose Limon of North Irvine. Gets it back to the 1-2 side. Up top to Salas. Salas looking, takes a shot. Almost there, just hits the crossbar. Ray will bring it back for Imperial. Gets it out to Good. Good on the far side. And again, number 4, Bo Bradley. I apologize. That was 11, Cole Curtis. For Imperial. First goal of the game for Curtis. Salas with the ball up top. Now down the 1-2 side. Rubley. Salas. Up top again. And Salas will take it, but again, well defended by Ray. So Imperial ball. Up on the right side again. To the hands of Curtis. A 5-meter penalty called. So that ball goes inside to number 6, Dylan Rossman. In for Imperial. Takes a shot, but gets grabbed from behind by the North Irvine player. So it'll be a 5-meter penalty. And it looks like it'll be Rossman who will take it for Imperial. Oh, skip, crossbar, and in. Little help there by the crossbar to shoot it across and back behind Finley. And Imperial will notch another one in their column off the goal by Dylan Rossman. 5-meter penalty. North Irvine, 10-2 your score. 1 minute left to play, third period. Rubley will take it down. Rubley with a shot. attempt from about 7 meters out. Attempts the corner, just hits the crossbar and out. And Imperial will bring it down. Shot attempt by Bo Bradley on a no-look attempt, but doesn't fool Finley. He's able to bat that out. Ball goes out, so new 30 seconds for Imperial. Bradley now down line, now inside. Defended by North Irvine. And a contra foul called against Imperial. North Irvine still looking to dig themselves out here at the third period. Ball down to Rubley on the right-hand side. And Salas will take it up top. Salas shot attempt blocked by Ray, and that'll finish the third. So North Irvine struggling since the first period to put anything in their column, and Imperial opening up the lead. As we head into fourth period of play, Imperial 10, North Irvine 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back in just a little bit. This last period brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. Check them out at villagesite.com. We'll be back in just a moment for fourth period play. You're watching Game On Live Studio. We're back again, folks. Here, fourth period of play. 10-2 your score. Imperial over North Irvine in this Futures Water Polo matchup, Division 3. Imperial ball down line to Eric Park here. Imperial with strong performance over the last three periods. A contra foul called here against them. North Irvine will pick it up. This will be McWayne, number 6. He'll get it down the left-hand side. It's Casas. Casas has been quiet since the first period. And Avalos now up top. Avalos pump fakes over to Casas. From the 2 spot, takes a shot. Ray in his window, knocks it down. Imperial down line, Bowden Wagner with the ball. Gets it to set. Looking for a turn. Defended by North Irvine. Ordinary foul called. And up top, number 7, Park. Park fires it wide left of the cage. Finley remaining in for North Irvine. He'll look for the pass off. To Shatzig. Shatzig to Casas. Casas looking inside, tries to lob. Sees the goalie opportunity. But hits the top crossbar and down. Stoddard up top, now right side. Dawson back to Stoddard up top. Wagner. At 7 meters. A shot. Missed by Park. Park looking for a call, doesn't get anything. Contra foul called against against North Irvine. And refs will call the ball out as some extracurricular activity occurs here between Nguyen and number 8 Stoddard. Timeout here by Imperial. Back again here in the 4th period. Imperial with an 8-goal lead, 10-2. Coming out of their timeout. Been in control the last 3 periods. North Irvine struggling to get anything going offensively. The Imperial ball here. Great defense here by North Irvine. That shot seek. Shot seek will take it down. That defender on his back. Draws exclusion. Six on 5 for North Irvine. Nice work by number 7, Oleg Shatsik. All over Shatsik now. Tended inside on a redirect. Doesn't quite make it, but second effort by Matthew Casas, number 3. And North Irvine with a goal in the 4th here. Sowers up top, goes back to Park. As Irvine has time to spare. They get it out to Stoddard on the right-hand side. Now to Wagner. Finally inside. Solution called. To Evans. Ball gets out quick to number 14, Williams. Exclusion called against Avalos. It'll be Stoddard up top. Now over. Fire, skip, and in on the left side. Denton the twine is number 10, Bowden Wagner of Imperial. That'll be Wagner's second goal of the game. And other than Bo Bradley, all other goals accounted for by 5 other players. So well balanced on offense. It was Imperial score 11-3 so far. 3:55 left in the 4th period. North Irvine fighting back, looking to dig themselves out here. Just with 4 minutes left, got a pretty big challenge to overcome. Ball to Rodriguez now down line. Bowman and Casas, number 3. Rubley takes an attempt. Ray gets a hand on it. Prevents that one from going in. Contra foul call against Imperial in transition.
Spacing up top.
Shot. Great defense by Ray on that block. Bowman now with the ball. Casas turn, and 5-meter called. So work by North Irvine, that by number 7, Oleg Shatsig. Draws the 5-meter penalty, and he'll take it for Irvine. And puts it away. Well, second goal for Oleg Shatsig of North Irvine. That'll make it 4 for them. And Imperial, with 3 minutes left and a 7-goal lead, looking to play their game. Ball to Bradley. Bradley over to the right side. North Irvine not giving up with the steal. Goes down, goalie out. Lob shot and in. Heads up. Great effort on the steal by number 16, Rubley. Gets it to Oleg Shatsig on the counter. Goalie attempts out on Ray, but Shatsig puts it over his head. And that'll be another goal for North Irvine.
Let's go, press now, early.
Ball to Gavin Good. Up top, defended by Wen.
No charge, hips up.
Now to Bradley. Bradley across.
Higher, no drop, Oleg.
Forward
no
position.
Drop. No, Sam, be ready, Sam. Higher up, Sam, no pass.
Ball back up top to Good.
Go, your ball.
On a contra-foul call, North Irvine already well down into their side of the court.
Look in.
Nguyen with the ball. Inside to Shatsig, back out to Nguyen. Up top, Bowman. Bowman fires. Ray easily grabbed. Last down. Imperial ball.
Don't let it go in the water, Lucas. Press,
Takeaway. Takeaway there by. Oh my goodness, a little bit back and forth play here. Takeaway by North Irvine, recovered again by Imperial, blocked out by Finley. And Imperial with another opportunity down their end of the court. And North Irvine coming back up with again, Nguyen with the ball down at the post. Goes cross cage, hits the crossbar and out. So it'll be Imperial ball. A little bit of back and forth there, neither team able to put something away. And just a minute left to play, your score 11-5. Imperial again, looking to slow it down. Good with the ball. Gets it up top to Bradley. North Irvine fighting hard though, continuing to get the contra calls and provide pressure on the steals. It'll be Oleg Shatsig here. Take that away, gets it down line.
Hey, Matthew, go to the goal.
Now to Bowman. Bowman.
There's Matthew right there.
Up top to Rubley. Rubley brings it down. Shot attempt. Crossbar and over. Just bounces out. Imperial ball. Bradley will put it into play, but he's taking his time. Gonna waste the clock. He'll swim it down. 18 seconds left in this contest, and Imperial will hold it. And that's the buzzer, folks. That'll finish the contest. The winners, Imperial over North Irvine, 11-5. Again, on a well-balanced offensive game for Imperial, and a little bit of an offensive struggle past the first quarter for North Irvine. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back at this fourth period of play here at Futures Water Polo League, brought to you by Water Polo Experience. They run amazing water polo camps with legends like Dinesh Varga and Albert Espinol, and they also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. You can check them out at waterpoloexperience.com. As I said, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the next contest of the day here at Edison High School as we watch Division 4 Palos Verdes Blue take on Riverside. Riverside with a loss this morning against TSM, looking to try to gain some victory here against Palos Verdes. You're watching Game On Live Studio. This is Mike Kuipers commentating along with James Gonzalez producing. Glad you're here. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Hey, welcome back, water polo fans. You're watching Game On Live Studio here at Edison High School. Futures Water Polo League Weekend 2, 18U boys. Our next contest for the day. Division 4 contest between Palos Verdes blue and white and Riverside in the dark caps this time. Riverside had the early contest this morning at 8 o'clock. Lost that one 7-14 and looking to get one in their win column. And we're off here. It looks like it'll be Palos Verdes on the sprint win. At number 15, Grant Libubabic. He'll get it over to the far side. And up top now, Chris Frazier. Frazier with a shot in the corner and in. Beautiful shot by number 2, Chris Frazier of Palos Verdes. No way that goalie was going to be able to get that. Goalkeeper Leo Davis again for Riverside. Davis now out to Zach McDonald, down line and in on a turn. The goalie for Palos Verdes, Henry Maxson, smothers it up, able to take that away. Looked like a good possibility there for Riverside, but taken away by number 1, Henry Maxson. Ball now inside on scoop. With authority is number 8, Zane Johnson of Palos Verdes. And Palos Verdes with 2 quick goals here in the first minute of play. First game for Palos Verdes today. And they'll come up with a steal. That number 14, Robbie Josic. Henry Maxson now gets it out right. Owen Trena now over to the far side. Brendan Beesman. 2 quick passes. Owen Trena now back to Chris Frazier. And Riverside will dump the ball as time expires. Not able to look for anything on the inside. Davis. He'll pass it right out to Bryson Norris. Bryson pump fakes now in turn. Number 16 for Riverside. Center, Rafael Martinez. His first goal of the contest. Martinez with a few goals. Center play. Large focus on their first contest this morning. Ball under. And a takeaway by Yanti Cajeda. But a counterattack. Contra-foul called as Cajeda didn't put it into play. So it'll be Palos Verdes ball. Number 7, Owen Trena. Trena with a shot, goes wide of the cage. Davis will pick it back up again. Gel ball down to number 20. Attempted shot, but slipped out of his hands. I think it was wide, way over the cage there. Henry Maxson will get that pass out to Trena. Trena down to Libubabic. Libubabic puts it into play, brings it back up top. Beeserman, pressure from behind. Passes it back out. 7 seconds now left on the shot. Palos Verdes with a shot intended to the corner by Trena, but goes wide. 2-1 your score, 3:58 left to play, first period. It'll be Riverside ball. Long pass down to the post to Yanti Quijada. Quijada, near side shot, squeezes it through. And that'll pull it even, 2-2 your score. Frazier. Hits it to Bieserman now. Now inside. And a push off. Contra foul called against number 8, Zane Johnson. Riverside ball back out to Quijada. The popular pass out for Davis. Now inside again. This time, number 16, the big man, center Rafael Martinez, able to convert. That'll be 2 for Martinez. Riverside pulls ahead by 1. And a pass back, number 2, attacker Chris Frazier. He'll get it over to Trena, who's on the other side now. Trena at the 2 spot, takes a fire across. Laser, but Leo Davis able to get there within his bubble. And pass out again to Quijada, number 2. Working, gets it across, nice pass effort by number 2, Yanti Quijada, over to 17. Aiden Moreland. Moreland puts it in across on the other side of the cage. Maxon unable to get over there in time. It'll be Frazier here for Palos Verdes. Getting it to Trena, and now inside. Exclusion drawn. On the post. Exclusion drawn by Zane Johnson. Able to pass it out to Brendan Bieserman, who puts one in the cage. So 4-3, Riverside up by 1. Now to Quijada, down on the, almost intercepted by Palos Verdes. Trena. Ball up top, and a shot. Blocked out by Maxon. That shot from number 12, Andrew Zubiati of Riverside. And ball out left to Trena. Trena puts it up top to Frazier. Frazier to Libobabic. Now on the post. Josic. Josic near side. And that'll skip out to the right. Cooper Josic, his first shot attempt of the game. And it'll be Davis out to the right side this time. Almost taken away. It is taken away. That by Trena on the right side. Maxon now gets it back to Trena. Frazier now at the point. Attempted shot well wide of the cage. That'll be Davis back to Quijada for Riverside. Riverside up by 1. Quick inside and out. This time to number 15, looking for a pass across. He gets it to the four post, up top. Shot, number 12. Subiati just hits the crossbar, and Maxon give Palos Verdes their next offensive possession. Frazier now. From the 2 post into the corner. Catching Davis unaware. That's number 7, Owen Trena. Palos Verdes pulling it even, 4-4. Riverside ball. Davis will swim it down. 18 seconds left. He'll have 7-on-6 here. So man-up opportunity for Riverside. Davis with the ball up top now. Davis will get it over. And a shot right at the buzzer. Defended out by Maxon and no goal. So that'll end first period of play. Your score, 4-4. Palos Verdes versus Riverside. That first period of play brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back in just a few minutes with quarter 2 in Futures Water Polo play. This is boys 18U here at Edison High School. You're watching Palos Verdes versus Riverside. Listening to Game On Live Studio. All right, folks, we're back here at Edison High School in period 2 of the contest between Palos Verdes in white and Riverside in dark. Futures Water Polo League, weekend 2, boys 18U. This Division 4 matchup, fairly balanced and even here between Palos Verdes and Riverside. Riverside looking for their first win of the game, had the early game, the contest today. Palos Verdes with their first game of the day. And on the sprint, it's a tie, but Riverside able to come up with it. Mosher now up top. That's a Deanda who's getting his first play of the game. Back to Deanda top at point. Now Kahada, scoop shot. Goes right, hits the crossbar and out. And recovered by Palos Verdes. Beezerman gets it back to goalie Maxon. Maxon now out left. Trena over to Beezerman. Beezerman up top looking to push it in. defended here by Riverside. A little slow on the recovery, able to push it back out again to Bieserman. Out to number 8, and a lob shot with a spin was Zane Johnson. Hits the top crossbar and down, and Davis will push it back out for Riverside. 4-4 your score. All tied up here on a missed pass there. Johnson coming away with it for Palos Verdes.
Go, keep going, keep going.
Frazier, 2 defenders on his back. Able to push it past Davis. And Palos Verdes with a 1-goal lead. That'll make it 5-4. Ball up top now, Deanda gets it down to 4-5 size. Steal by Palos Verdes. That Trena able to take it away. Gets it back to Maxon. Maxon holding. Now outright. Josic goes at weak side. Now inside. A little slow on the recovery there is Johnson, and Riverside able to take that ball. Davis pass out to Quijada on the post. Quijada now inside. Well defended though by number 11, Cooper Josic. Now over to Robbie Josic. Back to Cooper in the middle. Into traffic, taken away, however, by Riverside. As Brady Newman comes up with that ball. Ball out right now. Brady Newman. Oh, and Quijada inside on the post. Nice assist pass. David Chavez that with the assist to Yanti Quijada. He's got 2 goals on the game. So 5-5 your score. And it'll be Chris Frazier getting over to Trena, now down line. Looking for the pass inside, back up top of the post. Frazier dropping it. And on the counterattack is Quijada. Fighting for inside water, draws it, gets the exclusion called against Frazier. Quijada now out to Mosher. 6-on-5 opportunity for Riverside. Pass down the 4-5 side, now up top to point. 1-2 side. Coming even. Riverside gonna have to do something quick. Quijada, shot. Oh, sneaks it past Maxon. On the low bunny skip, right side. Maxon hand down, just a little late. And number 2, Yanti Quijada, with his 3rd goal of the game. Puts Palos Verdes ahead, puts Riverside ahead. By 1. Riverside ball, Davis now. To Mosher. Up top, Zubiati. Zubiati looking to get it in to Martinez. But pressure here by Palos Verdes. Subiate now. Block out by Maxon, but Maxon blocks it out to the lane line, and Riverside will have another opportunity. So it'll be Bryson Norris bringing it in on the 2-meter. He'll pass it to Moreland. Moreland gets it inside, and it is Martinez who'll draw the exclusion. 6-on-5, Martinez on the pass in from Norris, and he'll put it away. So it'll be big man Martinez on the inside with his 3rd goal. And Riverside will pull away by 2. Well, Martinez and Quijada both with hat tricks so far in this second period of play here at Edison High School. Let's see how Palos Verdes can respond. Ball goes inside. Contra foul called. An exclusion after that pass in. At number 10, Bieserman. And Riverside will call a timeout. So Bieserman excluded after picking up that ball on the contra foul. He probably didn't hear it, but it'll be 6-on-5 for Riverside when we return. Riverside 2-goal lead, 1:49 left to play here in the second period. And while we're waiting, this second period of play brought to you by Water Polo Experience. They run amazing water polo camps with legends like Denis Varga and Albert Espanol, and they also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs. You want to go to Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, Greece, hit them up, waterpoloexperience.com. Thanks for the sponsorship here. You're watching Game On Live Studio in this Division 4 matchup between Palos Verdes and Riverside. And Riverside, 2-goal lead, will come back from their timeout with a man up. Davis will bring the ball in. That to Newman. Newman down line, back to Newman now. Ball on 1-2 side on the post. Quick shot again, Martinez. And well executed by Riverside. Martinez with his 4th goal of the game. And that'll give Riverside a 3-goal advantage. Trina now. Ball intended inside there for Zane Johnson. Skips past him, and Riverside able to come away with it. Ball pass out to Quijada. Quijada going to look inside here. 15, Zachary McDonald. From the 2 position, now at point. And a shot blocked out by Maxon. That shot by Andrew Zubiati, looking to try to catch him unaware. Maxon on the counter, gets it out. Number 7, Trina by himself. He'll pump fakes and he'll take it over the head of Leo Davis. So Palos Verdes converts on the counter. Number 7, Owen Trena, with the second goal of the game. And they get back one. 2-goal lead now for Riverside. 45 seconds left, headed into the half. Riverside looking to get that one back. And a shot. It's number 15, Zachary McDonald, on the far side, blocked out by Maxon. So Riverside will get another opportunity, and it'll be Aiden Moreland going to bring that back in. Right back to McDonald. McDonald, 20 seconds left. He'll pass it back out. A little bit waylaid. Ordinary foul called. And this ball will go to Norris up top. Now to McDonald. Back to Norris up top. 7 seconds left. It'll be Norris. Ball pass inside. 17 on a long lob pass attempt, or lob shot attempt. That was Aiden Moreland. And that's how we'll finish the half, folks. The score 8-6. It's Riverside with still a 2-goal lead over Palos Verdes. You're watching Game On Live Studio here at Edison High School, Futures Water Polo League, Weekend 2, 18U boys. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, folks, into third period play here at Edison High School. You're watching the contest between Palos Verdes in white and Riverside in dark. I have switched sides. Riverside with a 2-goal advantage, but relatively close game here between these two Divisional IV opponents in the D bracket. Been a fairly even match on sprint. We'll see what happens here in the third period. And this time it is Riverside. I'm sorry, Palos Verdes able to take it away. Palos Verdes, Levy Babic up top. He'll walk it in. Frazier at set. Babic looking to Frazier, gets it over. Johnson trying to hold on to it. Time clock expiring, they'll dump. And Davis will pick it up. So nothing happening for Palos Verdes on their first offensive possession. Davis will get it down line to McDonald. McDonald to Zubiati. Now inside. Rodriguez turns and fires. Does it again. Rodriguez. Number 6. I'm sorry, not Rodriguez. Martinez. Rafael Martinez. Put the team on his shoulders here. 5 goals in this contest. 5 of the 9. Foul called. Ball open though. Palos Verdes. Excluded. That's number 14. Robbie Josic. That'll be Riverside ball. Number 17. Moreland now all the way across. Oh, but passes it out. That ball intended for Quijada on the far side. Hits the lane line though. Wind picking up a little bit here in the afternoon at Edison High School. Might have had something to do with it. It'll be Palos Verdes ball coming back. That's Bieserman. Bieserman inside. Johnson all defended by Riverside. And a lob, beautifully done, almost goes in. Hits the top crossbar and down. Another half inch there, and that would have been good. Davis with a quick pass out on the counter to Quijada and a 5-meter penalty called. So Davis, quick thinking there on the counter. Quijada off to the races. Yanti Quijada draws the 5-meter penalty for Riverside. And he'll take it. And stopped by Maxson. Denied there on the skip shot on the right side. Maxson able to recognize that. Palos Verdes now. Number 10 and number 14. Josic up top. Josic recovers. Tries to get it over the far side. Doesn't quite get there. Taken away by Riverside. Number 15. McDonald.
1-2. Yeah, look for the ball. Win.
He takes the ball back again from Davis. Now to Quijada. McDonald up top. Time running out for Riverside. Quick inside. Back behind. And the defender picks it up for Palos Verdes. Palos Verdes ball. Traina bring it down on the post. Working inside. Puts the ball down. Davis able to pick it up. That ball a little bit too far in front of him to get the exclusion draw. Quijada now with the ball. Riverside.
Aiden, will you make yourself a threat, Aiden, to move in? Rice, you're not a threat out there. Like center.
7 seconds left now again on the shot as Riverside is running out of time. Takes a shot. Maxson blocks out.
Hey, Andrew, good. Aiden, get the ball.
New 30 for Palos Verdes.
Yanti, go.
That shot attempt by Bryson Norris. Norris now coming back with the ball again. Hill puts it down low. Attempted redirect.
Hey, you don't need to go to Bryce first. Just hide yourself and move in and wait.
Hits the crossbar. Second effort by number 2, Yanti Quijada. Able to put it into the cage. That'll be 4 for Quijada. And 10-6 now for Riverside. Palos Verdes looking to climb back from this. And they'll draw the contra foul. Riverside ball. Zachary McDonald.
Get the ball.
McDonald up top.
In front of the goal first.
6 on 5 for Riverside.
On the 2.
Ball goes out. That exclusion against Libu Babic.
Not to live yourself and get in there. Bryce, move into the
Quijada
open
will
space.
bring it
Bryce,
in.
you got no one in front of you.
On the post.
Look at Bryce.
Attempt Martinez, but goes back out again. Now Norris, quick shot. Oh, had it there. Just a little wide, hits the crossbar. Palos Verdes will come away with it. Maxon pass out. Left side to Josek. Cooper. Now Robbie Josek will bring it up point. Pressure by Palos Verdes. Takeaway by Quijada. He's off to the races. Nice heads-up play by Yanti Quijada. He's been all over the place here during this game. And he puts it away. And he'll match Martinez with the 5 goals for today's contest. So that'll make it 11-6. And Riverside pulling away here in the third period. 1:40 left to play. Josek will bring it down. We'll go back to Josek. In at 7 meters and a ball under. That ball in to Zane Johnson, but his defender able to get a ball under, and it'll go back to Riverside. So Davis with the pass out to the left. Ordinary foul called. Down at 1. Now up top on the cross pass. 7 seconds left. That'll be number 11 for the shot attempt. That Brady Newman right into the chest of Maxon. Grayson Mosher tried to get that on a secondary effort. Now he's having struggle getting back, so it'll be a man up here for Palos Verdes. Chris Frazier. Frazier now with a shot. Crossbar. Leo Davis will swing that out. 30 seconds left. Downline pass. Weak side. Now to Mosher, who's still back there. Puts the ball up, but drops it, and it'll go back to Palos Verdes. So on the counter, Riverside unable to convert. Frazier now. Trina. Palos Verdes inside. A backhand. Davis. Leo Davis turns his head, gets the first defense, but unfortunately ball spins backwards into the cage. And the backhand by number 8, Zane Johnson. Palos Verdes will put another one in their column. So we'll finish it up here after 3, 11-6. your final score. That third period brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents, and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. Check it out at villagesite.com. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back here with fourth quarter play. This is Game on Live Studio. You're watching Palos Verdes versus Riverside. All right, welcome back, folks. You're listening to Game on Live Studio, and we are here at Edison High School watching fourth quarter play between Palos Verdes and Riverside. Riverside with a 4-goal lead in this contest, looking for their first win of the game. And on the sprint will be Riverside. And Aiden Moreland with the sprint win. They'll get it back up top to Zubiati. Zubiati. They're working for Martinez on the inside. Martinez with 5 goals. That ball intended for him, but goes wide, and looks like a substitution in for Palos Verdes. Goalkeeper Los Lopez. In for Palos Verdes. And it'll be a ball under Riverside. Zubiati withdrawing that. Gets the ball back to Davis. And Zubiati up top. Martinez well set. Norris to Zubiati. 5 seconds now. 2-meter violation called against Palos Verdes. And it'll be Riverside. I'm sorry, Palos Verdes ball. On the inside, ball pass to number 8. Johnson drops it. Good defense by Zubiati. Riverside ball. Back out to McDonald. McDonald with a pass across to Moreland. Moreland now fires it. Blocked out by Lopez. And Lopez will bring it out right to Traina. Traina will swim it down. Oh, being held. Exclusion called. Timeout called by Palos Verdes. Good work by number 7, Owen Traina there to stay with that ball. brought his hand, he knew he was being held, brought his hand out of the water. Show the ref, and exclusion gets called against number 15, Zachary McDonald, Riverside. So it'll be a 6-on-5 for Palos Verdes when they come back. 4:48 left to play. Still not out of this contest, just a 4-goal lead for Riverside. So definitely doable here. All right, we're back in play here. No, thanks. Palos Verdes back with the ball on a power play. Lopez will get it back into Johnson. Johnson, Frazier to Johnson. Ball pass around, I'll slide down. Johnson across, Josic, skip shot and in. Through the defender, Bryson Norris, and over the head of Leo Davis. Palos Verdes puts one in their column. Number 14, Robbie Josic. So that's one. Riverside ball though here. And a shot by number 15, Zachary McDonald, hits the crossbar. So Lopez now pushes that ball out right. Palos Verdes looking to shorten the lead. Trina worked hard last time, drawing the exclusion. It's defended again. Ordinary foul this time. Trina inside. Nice pass. Johnson just can't hold on to it. And Davis will come up with it. Out of Riverside, Quijada. Now inside, backhand. Quickly, Martinez. Number 16, Rafael Martinez, with his 6th goal of the game. Opens the lead back to 4. 12-8, 3:25 left. Let's see if Palos Verdes can make a push. Robbie Josic now down line. Levi Babic up top. Shot out from the 5 position. Skips wide of the cage, and Davis will come up with the ball. Davis with a pass to Bryson Norris. Inside to Martinez again. This time Martinez can't hold on to it. And it'll be Lopez for Palos Verdes looking for the pass out. He gets it to Trina down line again. And a push-off called contra foul against Palos Verdes. It'll be Riverside ball. Davis holding on to it. Trying to wind wind down the clock. He finally gets it back. Number 15. He'll fire the ball. Lopez, the block. So they had a little bit of clock. A shot by number 15, McDonald. Ordinary foul called now. Trina with the ball. Palos Verdes having to hurry up here. Ball into number 8. Johnson works it. Turns, comes back up. Bar and in. A little bit of a risky pass by Trina, but results in a goal. Number 8. And a 3-goal lead for Riverside. 1:41 left to play. Let's see if Riverside can hold on to it. More time down as Leo holds the ball. Davis holds the ball now. Pushes it out to Moreland. Moreland has Martinez on the inside water, 5-meter penalty. Nice work by Moreland there. And Martinez again inside water. And it'll be Martinez for his potential 7th goal of the game here on the 5-meter penalty. Skip hits the top crossbar and recovered by Palos Verdes, Robbie Josic. Doesn't quite get 7. A little bit too much power on that one, and it'll be Palos Verdes ball. They call a timeout. Folks, you're watching Game On Live Studio. We're here at Edison High School for Futures Water Polo League, weekend 2. This 4th period of play brought to you by Water Polo Experience. They run amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espinol. And they also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. You can check them out at waterpoloexperience.com. And now back into play. Palos Verdes with the ball. Frazier up top tries to get it again to Johnson. This time taken away by Riverside. With just a minute left to play, Riverside with a 3-goal lead. They're going to continue to hold the ball. Davis with it. Oh, Davis drops the ball right in front of Johnson. Johnson with the EV score. A little bit unfortunate. Davis is going to want that one back. Going to drop the ball right in front of Johnson. It's an easy goal for number 8, Zane Johnson. It'll be 12-10. Little submarine play there by Palos Verdes. Number 15, Grant Libubabic. 34 seconds left, now just a 2-goal lead for Riverside. So some intrigue here in the last minute of play.
run it and just zero it. Thank you.
To my goalie, I'm gonna give him another chance.
That'll be a Riverside ball as we're back here, fourth period of play, 34 seconds left, and Davis will have the ball, looking to bring it down. Riverside now with Quijada just looking to run the clock out as much as they can. Quijada all the way over to Martinez. Martinez right in front to Mosher. Mosher puts it away. So Riverside able to get the goal back on a goal by Grayson Mosher. And that'll make it 13-10. 3-goal lead, 13 seconds left for Palos Verdes. Lopez will get it to Johnson. Johnson to Trina, defended from the back, taken away by Riverside, and this will be the contest. Well, that'll be it. A little bit of excitement here at the end of the fourth period, but Riverside gets its first win of the day on a final score 13-10, largely on the backs of number 16, Rafael Martinez, and number 2, Yanti Quijada. Martinez with 6 goals, Quijada with 5. 11 goals between the two of them of the 13. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back here in just a few minutes as we return to play. You're here at Edison High School watching Futures Water Polo League. Our next contest will be Division II contest between Rose Bowl and Vanguard Blue. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to Game On Live Studio.
Your first game is my only game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow then.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you,
I'll
guys.
see ya.
When I go for 2 warming up,
All right, folks, you're back again here. You're watching Game On Live Studio. We are here at Edison High School watching Futures Water Polo League. This Division II matchup between Rose Bowl in white and Vanguard blue in the dark caps. First game for both of these teams here today. And it is Rose Bowl on the sprint win. That ball over to Soy Bowl up top. Pass across and a steal by number 2, Luke Hanna of Vanguard. Ball goes up top, number 6, Garwick. All the way across, 4-5 side, ball inside. Exclusion called though, as the ball doesn't count. That center defender, number 9, Ethan Spoon, draws exclusion. It'll be a 6-on-5 here for Vanguard. Number 14, Soy Bowl excluded from Rose Bowl. Pass across now inside off the post, back out. Recovered by Rose Bowl. So quick play here by both teams. This Division II matchup expected to be another defensive battle, most likely a faster play. Ball goes inside to set, to the turn, 5-meter penalty call. Set for Rose Bowl, number 4, Joshua Lamberton, with a turn of his defender, gets inside water. And it'll be number 10, Chris Calise of Rose Bowl for the 5-meter penalty shot. Makes it happen. Skip to the upper corner. Calise with the goal for Rose Bowl. Vanguard now. Goalie Jay Pyle gets it to Garwick up top. Exclusion called again. Vanguard, another 6-on-5 opportunity. This time, number 8, Noah Coral, excluded for Rose Bowl. Garwick up top. Garwick pump fake, over. Near side. Blocked out, but hits the lane line. 2 meters. Goes to Luke Hanna. Vanguard, another 30 seconds. And even up now. Hanna to Garwick. Over to number 10, Georgievic. Down to the 5 post. At number 4, attacker Christian Hammonds for Vanguard. Puts one past the Rose Bowl goalie, Max Ratcliffe. And we're tied up 1-1. On the 14th Sobel. And a contra foul called over on the far side against Rose Bowl. Vanguard now. Georgievic, Dusan. And a contra foul called on the inside this time against number 9, Rose Bowl. Now man up. Lob shot, well executed. That by Christopher Calise, the second goal of the game on a beautiful lob over goalkeeper Jay Pyle of Vanguard. Pyle gets it to Garwick up top. That ball over to Josh Wynn. Ordinary foul, called not exclusion. Garwick. This time against number 7, Haroon Al-Gabalawi, and a shot from up top. Field block hits the crossbar and out. Garwick will recover it. So new 30 now for Vanguard. Swing the ball down. Number 4 takes the shot. Hammonds. It'll be Ratcliffe with the ball. Now over to Khalees. Down line. 4-5. Side. That number 6, Miles Chang. Ball under call. Vanguard. And a contra foul called in the middle. An exclusion. That against center Ethan Spoon. Had the contra call kept going. And he gets an exclusion. So first power play here for Rose Bowl.
Hey, go three. Take the ball in, Michael. Go left. No, other way, man. Stay down. You have time. Back to Miles.
Ball on the 1-2 side, now to 4. 4 back over to 1. Near side shot, defended out. Shot attempt by Michael Sobel, number 14. Blocked out by Pyle. Pyle back out right. Hammonds. Hammonds to Georgievic. Georgievic to Garwick. Garwick with a shot, but over cage. Ratcliffe ball. And Rose Bowl brings it in to Chang. Chang inside now. A contra foul called on a push by number 11, Yosef Gutierrez. And quickly the ball goes back out to Luke Hanna at the 1 post. Now inside, that intended for Michael Trujillo at the center, but gets away from him. Rose Bowl ball. Michael Chang. Now to Gutierrez. Gutierrez will bring it back. Down. Pump fakes. Attempted shot. Left-hand side goes wide. Vanguard ball. Back to center to Gardwick. Hammonds. Now Garwick up top. And a shot by Wynn from the 2 post, defended out by Rose Bowl on a field block. And it'll be Rose Bowl again. Bring it up. And now down line, now inside. With a turn. Exclusion called. It's on number 17, Ben Chan. So 6 on 5 for Rose Bowl. We have a 1 goal lead here, 2-1 the score. 33 seconds left in the first period of play. And off the post. Nicely done. Assist pass from Christopher Khalees. To number 14, Soibel. And Rose Bowl will make it 3-1. So 28 seconds left here in the first period of play. And Vanguard looking to get some in their column. They'll bring it down to Garwick. Garwick will bring it over on the 4-5 side. Contra foul called in the middle again against Spoon. And Rose Bowl. Long pass to Chang down the right-hand side. Up and in the middle is number 5. Collusion called, but time expires. And that's how we'll finish the first period of play. Be Rose Bowl 3, Vanguard Blue 1. You're listening to Game On Live Sports here at Edison High School, Futures Water Polo League. We'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere. All right, back, second period of play. Rose Bowl up by 2. Fast physical game so far here in this Division II matchup between Rose Bowl and Vanguard. Rose Bowl in white, Vanguard in the dark caps. And it'll be Rose Bowl on the sprint. Michael Chang powering through, head down on that. And Nicholas Yoon now bringing the ball to the point for Rose Bowl. Nick Coral. On 4-5 side, Nick Coral up top of point. It'll be number 5. Quickly, Jason Alietti for Rose Bowl with another score. So quick work by Rose Bowl here in the second period of play. Pull ahead by 3. And Vanguard, goalkeeper Pyle with the ball, looking for a pass out, gets it to Garwick up top. Garwick now over 4-5 side. And exclusion called. Call to Hammonds. Hammonds up top to Garwick. Now on the 1-2 side. At number 8, Noah Coral excluded for Rose Bowl. Hammonds now on the post. Puts it on the water. That shot attempt by Spoon. Stopped by Ratcliffe. It'll be Soibel now for Rose Bowl bringing it down. at the 1. Defense by Vanguard, but exclusion call. Tempted over the head. Looking for a ball under, but went a little bit too far. Number 10, Dusan Djordjevic. He's excluded. It'll be Rose Ball, 6 on 5.
Stay down, Ned. All the way to 6. Go to 6.
Ball in a swing down. Now up top. That's well executed again. This by number 4, Joshua Lamberton with the score. Off the pass by Jason Alietti. So 2 quick scores here for Rose Bowl in the second period. 1 on each offensive possession. And it'll be Garwick with the ball now. At point. Garwick, Djordjevic on the 4-5 side. Djordjevic, ball inside. Crashed down by Rose Bowl. Defended out, but covered again. Now ball back over. Time expires, though, and Rose Bowl end up with it. Alietti with the ball, gets up to point. And exclusion called here, again, this time against Luke Hanna. Rose Bowl now with an opportunity. The Alietti up top.
Watch it, Michael.
He's Soibel here. Nice movement by number 10, Chris Calise, with his hat trick for the day. Pump faking, drawing the goalie to the left. Comes around, near side shot, and in. So that'll put another one in Rose Bowl's column. Rose Bowl up 6-1. Three strong goals here into the second period. Pyle will bring it down. Jones will be up top at point for Vanguard. Jones with the ball. He'll take a shot. Defended out by Ratcliffe. Ratcliffe now down left side. Exclusion call against number 13, Ned Ginotti. After that ball gets to him and he's fighting for it, but it'll be a wind up and a skip shot by Jones from the top, but nothing going. And another exclusion called here, this time against Hanna again. He's got 2 already in the second period of play here. And Rose Bowl, another opportunity, number 10 here. Again this time, Calise with his 4th goal. Left-hand side of the cage this time. And Vanguard looking like in a little bit of foul trouble here early on in the contest. Ball goes back to Pyle. Vanguard looking to stop the bleeding here. A 6-goal lead for Rose Bowl. Hammond to Jones. Jones to Hammonds. Hammonds to Jones. And a shot here. Up by Christian Hammonds, but field blocked out. Rose Bowl ball.
Go, Jace. Wider, Michael. Circle, get wide. Jason, go. Back to Davis steady. Back to Davis steady.
Ball point, and then a quick shot. Looking inside to number 5, Alietti. That takes the shot himself. That's number 14, Soibel with his second goal of the game. And that'll make it 8-1. So 5 goals unanswered here in the second period for Rose Bowl. Vanguard needs to do something or get a stop. The exclusion call again. This time on number 7, Arun El-Jabalawi. El-Jabalawi with 2 on himself as well. Miles Chang comes up with the ball off a steal. So despite a 6-on-5 opportunity, Rose Bowl coming up with it. Vanguard ball off a bad pass by Rose Bowl. 1 minute left to play, 8-1 your score. And Pyle bringing it down to Jones. Jones pump faking. Gets at 1-2 position with a shot. Caden Harris. And a shot attempt goes wide.
Hey, 2 possessions. 2 possessions.
And Rose Bowl. Now on the 2 posts is Michael Chang. Exclusion called in the middle. It's against number 3, Charlie Jones. A timeout called by Rose Bowl. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back. You're watching Game On Live Studio and this Division II matchup between Rose Bowl and Vanguard. Rose Bowl taking a lead here, 8-1 into the second period. Thanks for watching Game On Live Studio. This second period of play brought to you by Water Polo Experience. They run amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espinol. They also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. You can check them out at waterpoloexperience.com. Now back into play. Rose Bowl with the ball.
So, hey, I'll walk you through. Hey, go to 1. Follow him, Michael.
All the way on the far side on a power play. We must upset Michael Chang. Now down to 1-2. Back to 4 up top. It'll be Chang. Pump fakes. Fakes left, goes right. And it'll be Miles Chang. Number 6 for Rose Bowl, adding 1 to their column. 9-1. There'll be 6 unanswered, and it'll be a 7-on-6 here as Jay Pyle will come down. And Jay Pyle fires the ball, field blocked out by number 10, Chris Callis of Rose Bowl. So Rose Bowl dominant here in the second period of play, goes 6 unanswered and makes it 9-1 as teams switch sides. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Game On Live Studio here at Edison High School for Futures Water Polo League Weekend 2. Rose Bowl versus Vanguard Blue. All right, folks, we're back. You're watching the contest between Rose Bowl and Vanguard. Rose Bowl with a commanding lead, 9-1, heading into third period of play here. Went 6 goals unanswered in that last quarter. And Vanguard looking to figure out how they're going to be able to dig themselves out of this hole. You're here at Edison High School watching Futures Water Polo League. This is Game On Live Studio. This is Mike Kuipers along with James Gonzalez. Glad you're here watching. And it'll be Vanguard this time on the sprint win. That ball to Garwick now up top. Garwick going to look to hit Spoon in the center if he can. Georgievic now on the 4. Position now at 5. Guts it inside with an elbow. Goes Spoon and a contra foul call. Ratcliffe with the ball, gets it now down. Exclusion call is on number 4. Ball quickly in to number 14, Soibel. And Soibel able to put it away. That exclusion on Hammonds for Vanguard. So Rose Bowl continues its offensive push, 10-1 now. As Pyle will get the ball in. Ball to Hammonds. Hammonds across. Almost knocked away by Chang. Ordinary foul call. Ball back out. Hammonds now back inside. Turn. Oh, nicely done by Spoon on the quick, but just hits the crossbar and out. Vanguard ball all the way out to the 1-2 side. To the 2 position. Hannah up top. Shot. Garwick blocked out by Ratcliffe. And Vanguard will try again. So Vanguard pushing, try to get their first goal after the first period of play. And exclusion called in the middle here. So another 6-on-5 opportunity. Spoon was wide open there. Could have got the ball quickly into him. It goes to the post instead. and redirected out by Josh Wynn. Rose Bowl now. Ball on the right side. Intended to go inside, but being held, so a contra foul called against Lamberton. And another contra foul called against Vanguard. Back in the middle goes Lamberton over to Soibel. Soibel lob shot in. And Soibel recognized goalie was out, trying to get that ball from the middle. And he puts one over the head to the right. Score 11-1. And that'll make it 8 goals unanswered here. Vanguard pushing, just can't get something going on offense. Down to Garwick. Now Garwick over to Hammonds. Down line. Georgievic. Hammonds looking to Georgievic near side. Skip, block out. Vanguard ball. Had the near side open. A little bit of power on that shot. On to Hammonds, now to Garwick up top. Moving on a drive down below. Fake pass. Garwick goes for the lob. Ratcliffe able to recognize that and pushes it out. Vanguard ball again, now inside. Again to Spoon. Turn up top, hits the top crossbar and out. So Rose Bowl ball. 3 attempts there by Vanguard. Still can't seem to find the back of the net. This is number 3, Orobio, for Rose Bowl with the ball up top. And Lamberton on the far side, he gets it in. Oh, and again, number 2, Collies with 2 defenders on him from 8 meters out, lays on his back and puts one over the goalie's head. Hammonds now, Vanguard. Pump fake. Override. And finally, Vanguard makes it happen from the 2 position. That's number 6, Garwick, with a goal for Vanguard. So that'll make it 12-2. Rose Bowl ball inside, turn. By Collis, skips wide. Alietti this time makes it happen. And number 5, Jason Alietti, with another score in the column for Rose Bowl, 13-12. As Rose Bowl continues its dominance here into the 3rd period of play. Vanguard ball, exclusion call against Rose Bowl. Number 3, Orobio. Vanguard with a 6-on-5 opportunity. It's the ball across to Channon, number 17. And a ball up top, number 3, Jones. Ball up top. shot redirect off a field block. And that gets Vanguard another goal. That goal by number 3, Charlie Jones. Rose Bowl ball. Alietti now over to Lamberton. Down to 1 post, now to 2. Alietti attempts again. Blocked down.
Gotta go. Shot.
Vanguard ball. And it finds the back of the net. That'll make it 4 for Vanguard. Rose Bowl from the 2. And a contra foul called. Vanguard ball. And in for Vanguard. Backup goalie Ben O'Brien switched in here in the 3rd period of play. Halfway, ball goes down to Jones. To Jones. Up top. To the 1, to the 2. Channon. Now to the 5. Jones from 4. Channon. Open is McClung. And a shot from the 1 post. Hits the crossbar for the post. And down. Rose Bowl ball. 13 Gennady now bringing it down. Goes down to Chang. Up top to Gutierrez. Gutierrez. Shot. Field blocking down. O'Brien coming up with it. Vanguard ball. 17 seconds left. 3rd period of play here. And exclusion call. That exclusion on number 11, Joseph Gutierrez, and Vanguard will have a 6-on-5. Just 12 seconds left here. Let's see if they pull out the 7-on-6. Don't go any, folks. We'll be right back in just a couple minutes. As we finish up this 3rd period of play, you're watching Game On live studio. Ball coming to O'Brien at Vanguard. Looks like he's just going to pass it in, though. It'll be a normal 6-on-5. Ball to 2. Hannah to Jones up top. Garwick. Garwick corner. Hits the crossbar and down. And that'll end the 3rd period of play. The score 13-4. Rose Bowl continuing their dominance in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back here for 4th period of play in just a few minutes.
There was no possession, so you're still up.
How much time is on the sprint here still up?
When I call the
Folks, this third period of play brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. We're grateful for our sponsors here at Game On Live Studio. So make sure you check them out. You can check out that one at villagesite.com. Now we're back. So you're watching this Division II matchup between Rose Bowl and Vanguard. Rose Bowl running away with the contest thus far. See if Vanguard can put something together here in the fourth period of play. We're at Edison High School for Futures Water Polo League Weekend 2. Full of amazing games. So stay tuned right here on Game On Live Studio. And on the sprint, it'll be Rose Bowl. Pushes it back. And Vanguard heads up play. Continue on. A missed opportunity there. At number 12, attacker Jake Schaefer with a shot. Defended out by Ratcliffe. Chang up to Gianotti up top. Gianotti inside, but taken away by the goalie. Oh, goes back to Rose Bowl though. Alietti with the ball at the 2 meter.
Can you undo? You reset it.
Ball comes out as we look to reset the clock there. So no new 30 here. 11 seconds left on the shot clock for Rose Bowl. Ball up top at point. Number 13, Ned Gianotti with a shot. That blocked out by O'Brien. O'Brien now gets it in. 12 to Schaefer. Schaefer over to number 8 attacker J.D. Johnson. And J.D. Johnson with a goal for Vanguard. Contra foul called against Rose Bowl inside. Vanguard with another opportunity here. O'Brien will get the ball and come back. And it'll go to Jones up top. Yeah, contra foul called on the far side. Significant number of contra fouls called in this contest. Both teams maybe pushing a little bit. Ball inside from Chang on the feed to number 5, Alietti. Alietti able to draw the 5-meter exclusion. Heads up pass by Chang. And it'll be number 4, Lamberton, for Rose Bowl on the 5-meter penalty. Lamberton goes high. O'Brien with a convincing block, getting way up to the left-hand side of the cage. Nice block by O'Brien. And another contra foul called as that ball goes to Vanguard, but then right back to Rose Bowl. Chang will swim it down. Now over to the far side. And up top to Chang. Chang Nakoro, ball intended inside, taken away by Vanguard. O'Brien, long pass to the right-hand side. That intended for Caden Harris, who comes up with that ordinary foul called. Ball up top, now inside. Chang defends, takes it away for Rose Bowl. Nice steal by Miles Chang. He'll swim it down himself. The pass across to the 2, open in the middle. Number 13, Ed Ginotti for Rose Bowl, working in the middle, pass in. And Rose Bowl will add another to their column. So they continue their dominance here into the 4th, 14-5. The score, 4 minutes left to play in this contest. Substitutions, both sides. Vanguard ball. On to 16, Jack McClung at point. Back to point. And a shot, this from number 8, J.D. Johnson. Right into the goalie's basket. Rose Bowl ball. Ball to 3, Lamberton up top. Sorry, Arobio. Arobio at point. And an exclusion called at set against Jack McClung, number 16 of Vanguard. So that'll make it a 6-on-5 and a timeout called by Rose Bowl.
Timeout, White.
Right, folks, we're back. Game on Live Sports, 4th quarter play. Rose Bowl versus Vanguard Blue. Score 14-15, 14-5, excuse me. Hadn't been that close. 14-5, it'll be Rose Bowl ball on a power play. Ball up top, pass around, now at 2. Shot well over the cage. That by Michael Soyville. Ball go down to the 1 position, now to 2 for Vanguard. Up top, Channon with the ball. Becker. And steal by Rose Bowl. That Callis back in. He'll pass the ball forward. and an exclusion call. That'll be a 5-meter penalty, excuse me. And it'll be number 3, Alexander Arroyo for Rose Bowl, and he'll put it into the left side of the cage off a skip. That'll make it 15-5. Ball to Vanguard. 2:20 left to play in this contest. Ordinary foul call. Ball goes in. Well defended by Rose Bowl. It'll come up with it. 2 defenders on that center there, Ethan Spoon. Now ball up top. Robio. to 1. Contra foul called in the middle. Vanguard ball. Vanguard running out of time. Minute 35 left here. Jack McClung with the ball up top. He'll get it to the 5 post. To 4. 4 shot. Cross cage shot hits the post and down. Vanguard recovers. Walla Johnson over to Becker. Becker with the ball, looking inside, gets it back up top, out of the point. Desperation shot, almost goes in though. From 9 meters, hits the post. Rose Bowl. Rose Bowl with Roman Ing. We'll bring it down off the post. Again to Chris Callis for his 6th goal of the contest. Chris Callis dominant alongside Michael Soibel here for Rose Bowl. 10 goals between the 2 of them of the 16. 25 seconds left here. Vanguard ball. Goalie will come down. O'Brien. 13 seconds. Now to 17. Shannon. Now goalie. Time will expire before a shot can get off, and that'll end the contest. Final score 16-5. Rose Bowl with a convincing victory over Vanguard Blue. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back as you're watching Game On Live Studio here at Edison High School, Futures Water Polo League, Weekend 2, 18U boys. Hey folks, we're back here at Edison High School Futures Water Polo League and another contest between a couple of Division II B bracket rivals, La Jolla United and Patriot. La Jolla United with a win earlier today over OCWP. 9-7, tough fought defensive battle, and it'll be La Jolla on the sprint right away. Maximo Diaz for La Jolla, bringing the ball at center. Now to Lytle. And a shot that gets defended by goalkeeper Hunter Van Meter. Patriot AJ Sexton under a lot of pressure here by number 2, Finn Bughelli. Gets it back to goal. Backhand attempt. Low percentage shot there. And it'll be Cameron Warren from La Jolla. Ball nicely done. Pass across. Kiefer Black. On the post. That Thatcher Lytle with the first score for La Jolla. Near side shot blocked away by Warren. And a quick pass out to the left-hand side, ball goes inside. Gets taken away by Patriot, defender. And Van Meter quick inside now. Shot by Patriot and an exclusion in transition. La Jolla United will have a 6-on-5 power play here shortly, as number 7, Sean Arata, gets excluded. Oh, ball pass across to the post on the 1-2 side. And wide open back again is Kiefer Black for La Jolla. Black and Bughelli largely dominant in the first contest between La Jolla United and OCWP this morning. Expect to see them active again here in this contest. Patriot ball goes back to AJ Sexton. And again, Bughelli with strong defense, and La Jolla coming up with it. It'll be a turn and a shot. And it'll be Finn Bughelli. The ball from the inside, getting around his defender on a backhand. And he'll have one. So La Jolla, quick 3-0 run here at the start. Ordinary foul called. Patriot ball goes 4-5 side. Now attempted a cross, but again, defense by La Jolla. We saw that significantly this morning. La Jolla bringing strong defense, creating some offensive opportunities for them. Ball right to Palmroos. Palmroos inside backhand. Bughelli quick.
11 seconds to draw your defense and enter it. 11 seconds. New clock. Maximo. Get
blocked out by goalkeeper Hunter Van Meter and over, but it'll be La Jolla ball. Back again to Bughelli, backhand.
Use the 2-meter line to your advantage. Like you can stroke over your hips, go into 2 and make passes. You're wide open.
And another steal here by La Jolla. This time by Bughelli, and Bughelli very quickly adds 3 in his column, makes it 5-0 La Jolla over Patriot. Hey folks, you're watching Game On Live Studio, and this first quarter play brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region. Through highly trained and cultivated agents, the focused mission on serving the community now and in the future. You can check them out at villagesite.com. Appreciative for our sponsors here at Game On Live Sports. So make sure you check them out. We're here at Edison High School for our Futures Water Polo League play. Weekend 2. La Jolla in white and Patriot in dark. And La Jolla out to a 5-0 lead. We'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. All right, back to play. Patriot ball after a timeout. Patriot still looking for their first goal of the contest. 3:30 left to play in the first period, and it's been all La Jolla here in the beginning. Van Meter with the ball, gets it over the right-hand side now. And almost another steal by La Jolla. Ball up top. Youngblood. Looking to get it in. Crashed down by Bughelli, and Bughelli with the steal. He'll get it back to Warren. And defense crushing Patriot right now. La Jolla defense. Ball up top. Now to 2 post. Now to 1. And a drive through. Ball inside of Bughelli. Ball under by Patriot defender. And it'll be a Patriot ball. Ball, quick pass out, number 4, Uno looks to get it in, and a 5-meter penalty called. So Patriot with an opportunity here. That ball into attacker Mikey Abshir. And it'll be Youngblood for Patriot. Near side skip shot, gets it past Warren. And Patriot with the first goal in their column. 5-1 to score, 2:43 left, first period. La Jolla ball. And Maximo Diaz will be on the left-hand side to Cam. 5, Lytle. Palmerus pass back out, but takeaway on a steal by Patriot. An exclusion called there. On number 5, Lytle. Ball pass across to the post, and that'll be number 3. Then Youngblood again for the Patriots. So Patriot convert on a 6-on-5. after the exclusion by Thatcher Lytle.
Hey, Tyler, hold the poop. Hey, Finn, bottom line.
If it doesn't fit, it's okay.
Thatcher.
La Jolla ball up top. Now it goes down to the secondary post. Bugelli trying to turn and shoot, gets into the basket. Patriot ball. One on nobody. Defender Kai Baker fires it past the goalie. And that lead cut to 2. So what was 5-0, now 3 unanswered by Patriot. Well, first period, 1 minute, 40 seconds left to play. It'll be Diaz up top. Ball to Black. Contra foul called. Patriot ball. Abshire now. He'll swim it down. He's looking for the far side. Intercepted by La Jolla. To Black. Black down line now. With a turn by Bugelli. Draws an ordinary foul. Steal by Abshire. He'll swim it down. Bugelli. What a nobody. He fires it with a defender actually on his back. Hunter Van Meter couldn't quite get his hand up there in time. Blocks it in. Now Patriot ball. 39 seconds left, first period. Abshire now, down line. Uno ordinary foul. Goes down to the secondary post. Turn, shot, blocked out by Warren. La Jolla ball. Ball quickly down. The shot goes wide and a shot by the goalie to finish. And that'll go over the cage. So Van Meter attempts a last second effort for Patriot. At the end of the first period of play, their score, that was La Jolla 6, Patriot 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back. Continue this contest here at Edison High School. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. All right, we're back at it, folks, here at Edison High School. You're watching Game On Live Studio and the contest between La Jolla in white and Patriot in dark. La Jolla up by 3, score 6-3. It'll be La Jolla at Ian Palmerus on the sprint win. Ball inside now, exclusion called. That pass from Black to Begelli, and La Jolla will have a 6-on-5. Black now takes it himself. Swings it down low, looking to pass out to the top. It takes it himself, puts it through the hands of Van Meter, and that'll be 7. Patriot Youngblood getting pressure from Begelli. He's been pressuring all games. Same thing this morning. Was strong on defense and certainly one of their top scorers as well. Oh, now here to number 9, pressure by La Jolla and a steal. Maximo Diaz with the steal. Warren with the ball. Now back to Black. It'll be a turnover, though, for Patriot. AJ Sexton gets it back to the goalie. Now down line. Tamadon. Another steal here from La Jolla. Diaz. That'll be Black. Bringing it down for La Jolla. Will have another opportunity. Ball inside Begelli. Turn. Light shot into the hands of Van Meter. A counterattack pass. Be one on nobody here. 5 meter. Not 5 meter. Getting into 3 meters. That's number 5. Patriot, Kai Baker. With the score. That'll be 2 for him in the contest here. That'll bring it to 7-4. Ball back to Maximo Diaz. Down to Palmerus.
Move left. Yes.
It's a key for Black. Field block. Patriot ball. That'll be Uno. Uno will bring it down line to Abshir. Abshir looking inside. Gets it way over to the far side. Ordinary foul called. And the contra foul call up top. Ball to Warren. La Jolla. Palmerus. Mason. Back to Palmerus. Ball under. Patriot ball. You know with that. But Begelli trying to chase the goalie Van Meter. Van Meter gets it out right. That'll be a shot. Number 7, Sean Arata. That blocked out by Warren. And it goes to Begelli. He makes a turn. Draws the ordinary foul.
West 2 meter! West 2 meter!
Begelli gets the ball inside. Exclusion drawn. That to Palmerus drawing the exclusion. 5 meter on a feed pass from number 3, Kiefer Black, to Finn Begelli, defender on his back. Inside water, 5 meter penalty call, and it'll be number 3, Black, with the 5 meter penalty attempt. Skip right side cage, and Kiefer Black has a hat trick for this game. Similar to the contest against OCWP, it is number 2 Finn Begelli and 3 Kiefer Black putting points in the column for La Jolla. 8-4 your score, 3:28 left, second period. Ball comes out from Patriot. Abshir on the left side. On a drive, he gets across court. Now back up. Lineberger, ball in, ball under, and La Jolla continues their defensive push. Ball right to Cam. To Black. Black back to Cam on the 4-5 side. All the way across, intended there for Thatcher Lido, but 2 meter violation. And Patriot ball. Ball all the way down the right hand side. Looking in, goalie there. Warren comes up with it. Good interception by Warren. He gets the ball out to the right hand side to Cam. Cam has Begelli. Begelli quick with power to the left corner. And Begelli with 5. Substitutions for La Jolla. Number 13. And Ian Palmerus will be in. Number 4, Lico Uno gets it down line to Abshir. Abshir looking across, an exclusion called. Ball goes across, ordinary foul called. An exclusion on Cam from La Jolla. Ball goes around, up top now, 5. Baker with a shot, blocked out. Patriot ball. Uno now. Man up. Contra foul called on a push. Be Warren. Exclusion called. Mason with the ball. Timeout called. That ball to 11, West Gartland. La Jolla had called a timeout on that one, but I think West Gartland went ahead and scored. But anyway, so that goal will count. That'll make it 10-4. Patriot ball. Ball inside, now to center. Exclusion called. That to Youngblood, draws exclusion. 6-on-5. Sexton over Abshire, you know, Abshire, back to Sexton, this time, you know, with a shot. Hits the crossbar, collected again by Patriot at the 2, Abshire. This will be Lewis, number 6. He'll bring it down. Backhand by Abshire. Blocked out by Warren. Exclusion called in transition. That against number 5, Kai Baker. And it'll be La Jolla with the 6-on-5 opportunity when we come back. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back. You're watching Game On Live Studio.
Hey, this is gonna be quick. So right down, go pass it to the 4 spot, down the 1, back down right away. So don't pass it. Don't pass it to the 5 spot. Pass it to the 4. We're going down the 1, put to me, back to me. I go in, we get it back down. Actually, no, we'll just go right to 6. Hey, right down. Right down. So I go to 6. Right away. Hey, right away.
All right, folks, we're back again. It'll be La Jolla ball on a power play. Tyler Black now up top, over. Back to Black on a cross pass. And it's number 2, Finn Bugelli. Been mispronouncing that, apologize. Hard to tell out there sometimes, but Finn Bugelli, the 6th goal of the contest here, makes it 11-4 for La Jolla. Patriot ball. Goalie shot. Easily blocked by Warren, and that'll end the second period of play. Folks, that's 11-4. La Jolla with a commanding lead. Headed into the second half of play. This second period of play brought to you by Water Polo Experience. Water Polo Experience runs amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanyol. They can also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo locations, places like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. Check them out. They're one of our sponsors at waterpoloexperience.com. The sun's out, but halfway through this weekend 2 of Futures Water Polo play here at Edison High School. Don't go anywhere, folks. You're watching Game On Live Studio.
Now, are you guys down from Vegas or you guys stay? You guys are here? I guess 2 years ago when we first started back, we were up in Utah, St. George, Utah, Vegas, and then Salt Lake City, and the GLS was there, doing all the early stuff. And right. Well, go big or go home, right? I mean, I love it because there should be more water polo televised, streamed, whatever you want to call it. out, Blue.
All right, folks, we're back here at Edison High School. You're watching Game On Live Studio, Weekend 2, Futures Water Polo League play, 18U boys. And you're watching the contest between Division 2 rivals La Jolla and Patriot. La Jolla with a commanding lead, 7 goals right now, 11-4 as we head into third period play. Largely on the back of Finn Bugelli. It's been 6 goals for him so far this contest. And it'll be Patriot on the sprint win. Ball goes up top. Youngblood will get it over to the left-hand side there. The 2 posts, but a steal by La Jolla. And La Jolla continue to show its defensive prowess. About 8 steals on record thus far in the contest. And a scoop shot by Lytle. Blocked out by Van Meter. La Jolla ball at the 2. It'll go up top. Again inside by Lytle, blocked out by Van Meter, who shakes his head no. La Jolla ball again. Mason now up top, number 13. To Cam. Inside again. Defense by Patriot this time. Crashes down. And a takeaway. And a takeaway by Abshir. And a bad pass. La Jolla recovers. Ball out to Lytle, but Van Meter heads up play by the goalie. Able to swim that out and take away on what would have been a one on nobody shot. So Patriot ball now down the right-hand side. Quickly down low into set. Patriot Tamadon gets it over the weak side. Intercepted by La Jolla. And looks like Vincent Vega in for La Jolla United. Cam with the ball for La Jolla. And a shot from 2 goes wide over the cage. Patriot ball. Van Meter gets it down the right side to Baker. Baker looking and intercepted again by La Jolla, this time by number 11, Wes Gartland. Exclusion called here on the goalie. Skip and in by number 10, Barca Tamadon. On a free ball there, goalie went out, tried to gain control of the ball. It's always a little bit touchy for goalies. Any perceived attempt to go after the man bites the ball, and that's an exclusion for the goalie. It just happened in that case. Vega excluded, resulting in a goal for Patriot. La Jolla ball. Ball goes to Cam on the right-hand side. The 7, Mason. Inside, Lytle. Lytle this time puts it in. Lytle on the past 2 attempts denied, but gets it past Van Meter this time. Call back to Youngblood at that point. Works around his defender. He'll swim it down. Keeps it going. He keeps it going. And he puts it in himself. Nice work. Number 3, Ben Youngblood. From the point position, gets around his defender, swims it down, puts it in himself on the right side of the cage. That'll be 3 for Youngblood. And that'll make it 6 Patriot to 12 for La Jolla. Cam now on the right-hand side up at that point. Cam pump fake, now down low. One position around the defender and into the goal is number 7, August Mason for La Jolla with his first goal of the game. Nice pump fake left, gets around his defender, it hits the far side of the cage through the hands of Van Meter. Youngblood again, same move, gets around his defenders, brings it down. Still going, does it again, but this time Vega's there to smother that ball on the water. Figures why not? Worked the first time, let me do it again. La Jolla ball now. Cam looking across, gets it inside. Oh, 5-meter penalty, beautiful pass by number 8, Justin Cam. They get inside to Lytle. Thatcher Lytle, defender on his back inside water. That generated a 5-meter, and it'll be Lytle to take it. And that'll give Lytle a hat trick, 3 for him. And 14 for La Jolla United as they continue their dominance in this game. 3 minutes, 17 seconds left to play, third period. Be a Patriot ball. And Youngblood, this time defended. Oh, on a turn across. Number 2, Mikey Abshir. Exclusion could have been drawn. No call there. He just turns around and fires it to the post. Cross cage and in. Mikey Abshir for Patriot with his first goal. Ball with Mason. Mason gets it in. Diaz tries to turn, puts it on the water. Patriot takeaway. There by Arata. I'll have the ball up top here. Sean Arata now gets it over. AJ Sexton. Sexton will bring it down. Looking to draw exclusion. Doesn't quite get there. With a turn inside and a turnover as Ben Youngblood gets smothered by 2 La Jolla defenders. Vega holds on to it, now gets it out to the right. And Cam being defended by Abshir. Ordinary foul called. Now to Palmerus. Palmerus, number 13, shot and over the cage, hits the crossbar. Patriot ball, open right. That'll be Baker. Baker can turn. Oh, had it. Vega just gets a hand up, deflects it to the crossbar and out. Nice job holding on to that. Cam here. Look at the two from the two position. Ian Palmerus with a shot. Blocked out. It'll be La Jolla again at the 2 meter. It'll be Diaz on the far side. Diaz looking to bring it in, gets it up top to Cam. Looking inside again. Takes a shot himself, wide over the cage. Meter ball, long pass right to the hands of Abshir. Ordinary foul called. Patriot coach wanted more than that. Could have been. He had inside water on a dime pass. Turn here by Patriot center. Just barely defended by Vega. Ball does not go in. Ordinary foul call. La Jolla ball. Contra foul. Patriot. Ball inside now. 5 meter penalty called. Good work by number 4, Lico Uno this time. 5 meter penalty call. And he'll give the ball up to Ben Youngblood, number 3. Vega chooses the right side, but gets under his arm. And Youngblood puts another one in the column of Patriot. That'll be 4 on the day for Ben Youngblood. Half the scores for Patriot, but Patriot's still a long way away in this contest. La Jolla 14, Patriot 8. As we finish up the third period of play here, 9 seconds left. 4 seconds left. Exclusion call. Lytle with the ball. And La Jolla will hold it. That was it for third period of play, folks. You're listening to Game On Live Studio, and that quarter brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community both now and in the future. You can check them out at villagesite.com for all your real estate needs. Appreciate you guys' attendance. We have one more period of play here in the contest between La Jolla and Patriot. La Jolla ahead 14-8. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, folks, we're back. Fourth period play. You're listening to Game On live studio and the contest between La Jolla and Patriot. La Jolla up 14-8. Patriot looking to see if they can close that gap here. They're going to have a little bit of work ahead of them. They start off well here with the sprint win. That number 2, Mikey Absher, gets the ball up top to Colton Lewis. And again, on the defense, exclusion called. Miss on Lytle, number 5 for La Jolla. And Patriot will have a 6-on-5 ball quickly up top. He had it, dropped the ball on a bad pass. That was Lico Uno. He had a shot himself. See if he'll take it again this time. He does, and puts it in. So Uno, after a missed pass on the last rotation, puts one in for Patriot, and they're off in the right direction. 9-14, just a 5-goal lead for La Jolla. And Patriot not wanting to give ground here. August Mason, number 7 for La Jolla. Swim it down on top. We'll get it over to Cam. Now entry pass. Exclusion called. Nice turn by number 11, Wes Gartland. Draw the exclusion. That'll be against number 6, Colton Lewis. Cam ball at 4 now. Over to 5. Up top. Goes one more. Again, Palmeris with a shot. Field blocked out. Reed Lineberger. La Jolla ball back again. Taken away though by Mikey Absher. Great energy by Absher all game. Several steals. It'll be Parsa Tamadon now. Ball up top. Over to Mikey Absher. To Sexton. Sexton up top. Youngblood. And a bad pass this time though by Mikey Absher. La Jolla will come up with it. Ball Vega. Vega takes it out right. And a 5-meter penalty on the ball inside. And this will be taken by number 3, Kiefer Black. Had the pass inside. And that'll be a miss. It's the post. Vanguard, not Vanguard, Patriot with the opportunity there. Goes back into the La Jolla ball. Nice work by number 7. Puts a pass out. Tempted back in, but Patriot come up with it. So August Mason there Great work bringing that ball down, gets it back out, looks for it back in, just misses. Patriot ball. Ball out right, Lineberger. Now down line, 2-meter violation for Patriot, and it'll be La Jolla ball. So 3:50 left here. Patriot still with 5 goals to make up. La Jolla ball. Ball quickly up to Cam. This time, it's Cam, number 8, for La Jolla from up top. Gets past Van Meters. Had a hand on it. Couldn't quite hold on to that. That'll increase the gap to 6. I'm sorry, 5. It is 15 now, 6. Goalie ball. To Baker. Baker now down to set. Back up top. Youngblood. Youngblood fires. And he'll put it in. On a skip right side. And that'll be 5 for Ben Youngblood. La Jolla, Mexico Diaz, the ball up top. He gets it over to the right-hand side. Ball point. Diaz, 4-5 side, spin lob. Easily captured by Van Meter, and he'll get that ball out the left-hand side. Capture with a quick pass across, and intended for Arata, picks it up. Up top now, Youngblood again. Youngblood pump fakes over the hands of Vega. He'll match Bujelli's total of 6 for this contest. La Jolla ball. Diaz. 22 minutes, 20 seconds left. 11-15, a 4-goal lead here for La Jolla. Exclusion call. Too much over the head of the La Jolla center. And it'll be La Jolla on a 6-on-5 power play. Ball at top. Out of 4. And a shot. Crossbar down. La Jolla recovers. Back in the middle is open. Shot by Mason, top crossbar, and pushed in on a secondary effort. And that'll give La Jolla with a 5-goal lead. Patriot takes a timeout here, 1:39 left to play, 4th period. Patriot still with some work to do and not a lot of time to do it. Minute 39 seconds. You're watching Game on Live Sports in this 4th period of play. 4th period of play brought to you by Water Polo Experience. They run amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanyol, and they also help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's best water polo location, places like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. Make sure you check them out if you're interested in that at waterpoloexperience.com. We'll be back in just a minute, folks, as we finish out this contest between La Jolla and Patriot. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. All right, folks, back again. Patriot ball coming off a timeout. They're looking to run a play here. Ball all the way down low to Youngblood at the post. Youngblood centers it. Draws an ordinary. Now up top. Oh, nice shot by just hits the post. And a 5-meter penalty drawn. Again, goalie mistake there by Vega. And it'll be Youngblood. He'll put one in. That'll be 7 for Ben Youngblood today. That'll make it 12-16, so Patriot hanging around. La Jolla with just a 4-goal lead here, but time is on their side. 1:18 left to play in this contest. La Jolla ball, exclusion called. Oh, ball quickly down to number 4, Ian Palmrose. Tries the quick shot, skips, but goes left of the cage. It'll be a Patriot ball. Minute left. Patriot looking to close the gap. Youngblood now with a pass over.
Make sure you let go of the lane line, my friend.
Hey everyone, welcome back. We're back here at Edison High School. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. In our next contest for today, it is Imperial Blue in white versus Route 66 in dark. And it's Imperial Blue with the first score, that coming from number 2, Nathan Banos. Nathan Banos. Oh, Imperial Blue. Exclusion call here against Imperial Blue, and Route 66 will have a power play opportunity. It'll be number 7, Xander Montoya. He'll get it over to number 5, Kokuhashi. To number 8, Zach Montoya. Even strength now, and a quick shot here by Montoya. Xander and Zach Montoya. Ball goes over the cage. Imperial ball. Imperial blue. Ball inside center. And a turn. By number 5, center Owen Routh. He'll get it back. Get it past Sebastian on Manjarres. Manjarres goalie for Route 66. And in cage for Imperial Blue, low. Pressure here by Imperial Blue. They're able to get it back down. That number 3, Brady Copperwood. Brady Copperwood inside. Now downline. And a takeaway by Imperial Blue, Alex Opria. At the one position for Imperial Blue, he'll swim it down. Looking for a pass across. He's got Oliveira open. Who gets it inside. Defended though. And a takeaway by Copperwood. Copperwood brings it down line. Montoya, ordinary foul called. We'll get it back to Copperwood. Back to the other side. Time running out. And it expires for Route 66. Imperial Blue off to the races on the left-hand side. And a shot across by number 8, John Tung. Back Montoya now by himself. Wide of the cage. They have just overswum that one. Ball back out to Imperial Blue. Kai Kaneko and Banos. Back to Kaneko. Now over to the other side. And number 7, Alex Opria for Imperial Blue with the score. So 3-0 Imperial Blue with a quick lead over Route 66. 3 minutes, 32 seconds in, a full side change here for Imperial Blue. Ball gets back. Route 66 here to number 7, Xander Montoya. Now over to Kushachi. Kushachi back to Montoya. To number 8, Zach Montoya. 8 seconds left now. Counter foul called in the inside though against Copperwood. And it'll be Becker with the ball back to the goalie, Lowe. Lowe goes down left side to the 1. Now up top to Warner. Warner gets it over to Becker. Becker now down line to Mars. Contra foul called though the middle. Mars looking for the opportunity. Goes the other way. Attacker Xander Montoya now to Zach Montoya with a takeaway by Kyson Becker. Again, back to Lowe. Lowe looking left again. Gets it back there to the 1. One now in the center. Oh, nice block though. By Sebastian Manjarres. Sure goal in front of the cage. Manjarres brings his left hand up, puts it away. Imperial Blue though with recovery. Brody Mars now gets it over to Tung. on a 6-on-5 pass around at 1, now at 2. Ball up top, and we're even strength. Covered down. Mars, one more, ball expires, too late on the shot. And a turnover to Route 66. 3-0, still your score. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to play, first period. Ball goes to Xander Montoya, now inside. Exclusion call. Exclusion called against Brody Mars.
So, 12, white was excluded, 15 white on the penalty. 12 white, 15.
And then 15 white on a penalty after that will be a power play. I mean a 5-meter penalty. And it'll be number 7, attacker, Xander Montoya, with the penalty shot. And who puts it in? So first goal for Route 66 comes from number 7, Xander Montoya. He'll put it past Zeke Lowe. One minute left to play. Ball back to goalie. And it'll go in to Mars. Mars will take it down line to Becker. Becker now across. Nice pass to the post. That coming from number 6, Nico Sandoval. That'll quickly bring the deficit back to 3-4-1 your score. 50 seconds left. Route 66 with the ball. Nico Montoya looking for a pass in. Waiting for the center to clear. Now a drive. Montoya still fighting. Looking for a pass. Now gets it in with a turn. Well out. That shot by Brady Copperwood. Into the hands of Lowe. Passes it out to the left. Now at 2. Now up top. Becker. Becker inside. Center. Ordinary foul called. Ordinary foul called. This time Mars, and a contra foul called on the other side on a push. Brady Copperwood with the ball. Last second shot doesn't go anywhere, and we'll finish first period of play. The score 4-1. Imperial 4, Route 66 1. That quarter brought to you by Village Properties. It represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region to the highly trained and cultivated agents, and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. Appreciate our sponsors. You can check them out at villagesite.com. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. This is commentator Mike Kuipers, along with producer James Gonzalez, here all day today at Edison High School for Futures Water Polo League Weekend 2. You're watching 18U Boys. We'll be right back. All right, here we go into second period of play. 4-1 lead for Imperial Blue over Route 66. It'll be Brady Copperroot on the sprint for Route 66. Just outreached by number 7, Alex Aprea for Imperial Blue. Imperial Blue with the ball. And over to Banos. Banos now down line to Aprea. Aprea by himself gets covered up, and he takes advantage. Left-hand shot. As his defender doesn't cover down quickly. A little bit of defensive error by Xander Montoya there himself. And Aprea, the second goal of the game. Route 66 now. Montoya, the ball up top to Kusachi. Oh. That ball goes to Nathan Banos, Imperial Blue. Ball inside. Routh back out now to Aprea. Aprea gets recentered again to Routh. Backhand, ball under though. Before that happens, turnover, Route 66. Ball out to Brady Copperwood. Now down line. And Copperwood with a shot way outside into the chest of the goalie. Exclusion in transition, a timeout called by Imperial Blue. That exclusion called against Xander Montoya, number 7 of Route 66. So Imperial Blue will come back with a 6-on-5 power play. And currently a 5-1 lead.
Post, mirror the player, remember.
Ball goes in quickly. At 1 to 2 to 3. Back to 2. 3 up top. Back to 1. To 2. Looking for an open post. It'll be 3. Now 4. At 4. It'll be number 7. Alex Aprea again. The lefty into the corner. That'll give him 3 in the contest. And it'll give Imperial Blue score 6-1 your score. 5 minutes left, second period. Ball down line now. And ball goes in. Brady Copperwood can't get a hold of it, and Imperial Blue defense able to come up, an exclusion call in transition, and Copperwood's excluded in transition. So 6-on-5 for Imperial Blue now. Ball to Banos. Banos top over to Aprea on the wing. At 4, Banos, lefty. Also Aprea on the, or now the 2 position, and it'll be Imperial Blue goal. That coming from number 4 attacker Brian Barnuevo. So 7 goals, 5 different players here on the Imperial Blue side. So nice bounce there on offense. Ball goes right. The 4 will bring it down to the 5 position. Looking for a pass across. Finally gets back over. 2 seconds left here. Desperation shot. Low with his hand on it. Quick pass out to number 7. Alex Aprea. And Aprea with his 4th goal brings it home. And a full side change again for Imperial Blue. Definitely an advantage for them here in this contest. And for a full 2 teams sitting on the bench. The Route 66 ball. Ball over to Murphy. Zachariah Murphy now over to the 4 side. Goalie Low coming out just a little bit. And a shot attempt from up top. That by number 5, Ko Kusachi. Gets locked out by Low. And out again, so ball back at the 2. Route 66, another opportunity. Sachi now down line. We'll get it back out. Aaron Kashafagita. 6 seconds left. Ball at the 5. And a cute angle shot there from the far side. Hits the crossbar and out. And Lowe will pick it up. Easy pass down left-hand side. Ball gets passed inside. Dangerous pass there. And picked up by Route 66. So Route 66 ball. That would be Kusachi bringing it down now to the 5 position. We're passing it down there anyway. The pressure by Imperial Blue. And counterattack again quickly on the left-hand side. It's number 9, Dean Shelton. Number 9 with his first goal on a counterattack. So make that 6 different players for 9 goals on Imperial Blue. And still the one by Xander Montoya off a 5-meter penalty in the first period. Route 66 looking to get back into it. Xander now with the ball, heads it down line, but pressure by Imperial Blue and a steal. A takeaway by Kyson Becker, who gets it back to Lowe. Lowe looking left again. Passes back out to Shelton. Contra foul from the inside. Goes Route 66's way. Ball to Montoya. Montoya now down, gets centered. Brady Copperwood. Brady with a shot goes over the cage. Imperial Blue ball. Ball at 4. Becker gets it up top. Lucas Warner. Warner gets attacked from behind. And steal by Route 66. Goalie Manjarez. He'll get it centered. Way out though. Brady Copperwood. Goalie. Goes after it again. Copperwood unsuccessful though. And Imperial Blue will be up here. 6-on-5. Lefty shot by Kyson Becker. Off the post and in, and that'll add another score for Imperial Blue, and that'll end the second period of play. So go into the half, score 10-1 Imperial Blue over Route 66. You're watching Game On Live Studio here at Edison High School, Futures Water Polo League, 18U boys. You can watch this and all the Futures Water Polo League games, boys and girls, 16s and 18Us, right here at Game On Live Sports. So check us out. While you're at it, throw a comment in the chat. Tell us how you're enjoying the stream so far. We'll be back, folks, in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, folks, we're back here. Second half play as we switch sides. Imperial Blue in white off to a commanding lead here, 10-1 versus Route 66 in dark. You're here watching Futures Water Polo League at Edison High School. Boys 18U. And it is Route 66, that number 9, Liam Gore, on a sprint win. Ball to Montoya. Montoya pump fakes. Ordinary foul called. Exclusion quickly on number 7, Alex Aprea. Pushed that ball around after the ordinary. So 6-on-5 quickly for Route 66 here. Shot attempt, left-hand side. Blocked by Lowe. Imperial Blue. Now inside the center ball. Exclusion called.
7 dark exclusion.
7 dark exclusion. Number 5 center Owen Roth thought he had that goal. Realized exclusion was called afterwards, so 6 on 5. They'll do it again here on the power play. Imperial Blue looking to add to their rather commanding lead at the moment. Ball up top now 10 with a shot and in. This time number 10 Kai Kaneko. That'll make it 8 players on Imperial Blue who have a score thus far. Route 66. They'll bring it down, center up top, now centered inside. Got to Brady Copperwood, was looking for a foul, didn't get one. And it'll be Imperial Blue. And exclusion call. Routh draws another one. Another 6 on 5 for Imperial Blue. Ball to 5, over to 1. To 2. Now to 3 up top. Pump fakes, pump fake number 2. Nathan Banos with the score for Imperial Blue. That'll be 2 for him. And Imperial Blue continuing to dominate. 12-1 their score. Route 66 gonna get something going on offense. Ball to Gore. Gore looking down line. Yeah, gets it to Gebhardt down line. Gebhardt with the shot. Easily defended by Lowe. A contra foul called in between, so Route 66 will have another opportunity. Brady Copperwood now. Right in front of the cage. And Route 66 will get a score from number 3, Brady Copperwood. Ball gets centered inside. And Routh, number 5 with another score. Imperial Blue with a complete team change again. So that'll make it 13-2. Imperial Blue over Route 66. 3:50 left to play, third period.
Timeout, please. Timeout.
All right, timeout called by Route 66. All right, folks, we'll be right back. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. We're here at Edison High School. Come back from this timeout. We'll return play. It is Imperial Blue 13, Route 66 2. All right, back again here. Route 66 on a power play at the post. That shot by Brady Copperwood hits the crossbar and down. Imperial Blue. And back again, that pass in from Warner. Now Shelton back to Warner up top. Warner pump fakes well over the cage. And Manharaz looking to pass. Gets it in. To Brady Copperwood inside, quick turn and in. So Brady Copperwood, center for Route 66 with 2 on the day. That'll make it 3 for Route 66, 13 for Imperial Blue. Ball at 4-5. Now up top. Warner. Near side skip shot. Doesn't quite get there. Copperwood pick it up. Looking for a pass down. He'll swim it down himself. Center Hannon in there fighting for position. Rice, number 10, take the shot himself on the 4 post, well outside, about 10 meters. Michael Rice gets tipped out though, so Route 66 with the ball. Rice will retrieve it again. Get it 9, now inside. 5-meter penalty call on the pass inside from Liam Gore to Brady Copperwood. Copperwood will have the 5-meter penalty to himself here. And blocked by Lowe. So Copperwood goes skip left side, gets blocked by Lowe on the penalty. Imperial Blue with the ball. That shot attempt by Dean Shelton, number 9, goes wide right of the cage. Route 66 now down again to Brady Copperwood on the inside. He'll turn and put it in. Brady, a little bit of retribution there. Turns and fires it to the side of the cage. 13-4, your score. 1 minute left, third period. Ball at 1, now gets centered in for Imperial Blue. That'll draw the exclusion. Quickly out. Again. And a pass back in, not sure why that happened. Imperial Blue player on the left-hand side. John Tongue was wide open and pushed it back in on a defended center. And a pass in from Michael Rice gets taken away by Imperial Blue on the other end. 2 seconds, 1 second. And that'll end the third, folks. Score 13-4. Imperial Blue with a commanding lead still over Route 66. And that period brought to you by Village Properties. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through a highly trained and cultivated team of agents and a focused mission on serving the community both now and in the future. You can check them out at villagesite.com. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back again here very shortly for fourth period play in the contest between Imperial Blue and Route 66. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. All right, back again in the last period of play. Imperial Blue versus Route 66, and it is number 9, Liam Gore, on the sprint win for Route 66. Pass goes across and back again to Gore at the 5 position. Looking for a pass inside. Tries to get it centered. Blocked out by Barnuevo of Imperial Blue. And it'll go back to Route 66. Gore will bring it back at 2. Didn't put it into play, so that'll get turned over. Gets it back to the goalie Low. He'll bring it up to point. And that over to Kaneko, number 10, who centers the ball. Yeah, back out to Kaneko. Yeah, he'll get the pass around to the 5 position. And that'll be number 2, Nathan Banos, with a score for Imperial Blue. His third goal on the contest. And Lucas Gephardt with the ball up top, now over to the 5 position. Again, who centers it, but quick action by the Imperial Blue defender, Kaneko. And go back to the goalie. That'll go out right, the 5 spot. With a head nod and a pass on the inside. 5-meter penalty drawn by number 7, Alex Oprea. So Oprea receives the pass on the inside drive at the post. Draws a 5-meter penalty, and he'll pass that off to number 11, Kyson Becker. Nope, sorry, number 14, Dolan Oliveira. Oliveira will put that in. And that'll add another goal to the column of Imperial Blue, and another man who has scored for the Imperial Blue team. Make it 9 different players. So Gebhardt now brings the ball down from the center. Down to 4 to 5. At Kasha Folgita. Kasha Folgita now gets it to the center. Crash down though. Is the Imperial Blue defender Sandoval. Sandoval with the takeaway and steal. We'll get back to Lowe. Lowe pass out right again. Number 13 Warner. He'll center it. Attempts the pass down on the post again. That number 6 Sandoval with a shot that goes wide. And Route 66. Ball to the middle. Gebhardt back out, and a errant shot goes way left of the cage. So 4 minutes left, 15-4 your score. Imperial Blue dominating pretty much the whole contest here. Then a move on the 5 position. Lob shot doesn't quite make it in, but number 9 Dean Shelton pushes it in. For Imperial. So Imperial 16, Route 66 4. And we'll resume play. Ball back to Kusachi. He's back in. He'll get it over to Rice. Rice 5 to Murphy. Murphy back to Rice. Looking for a center, doesn't have anyone open. Brings it closer to center and attempts a shot. A little bit on his back, and that goes over the cage. Ball passed down to post on the 5. And a turn and a cross. 5-meter penalty drawn. That pass sent to Nico Sandoval, number 6 across, defender on his back. And it'll be number 12, Brody Mars, is yet to score for Imperial. Doesn't either here on a skip to the top crossbar. Route 66. Rice draws the ordinary foul. Look at a pass in. Long pass over to the 1 position, but intercepted by Imperial Blue. And a ball under call. And an opportunity here. Oh. 5-meter called. That ball with center defender Lucas Gebhardt fumbling, trying to get a hand of it, and it had a defender on his back. He's able to draw a 5-meter penalty. And it'll be Ko Kusachi for Route 66. And he'll put one in. Point. A defense by Brady Copperwood. Route 66, ball to Brady Copperwood. Now up to Kasachi at the point, back to Copperwood. He'll take a shot. 6 meters out, defended by Lowe. Lowe will get it to Sandoval. Sandoval. Field blocked out, goes back Route 66 way to Manjarrez. Manjarrez to Kasachi. Kasachi now down. Murphy. Murphy with the ball. He'll get it across. Kasachi again. Fires it. Low left cage. Spence Twine. One minute, 24 seconds left. Still a commanding lead for Imperial Blue, but Route 66 able to put a couple more in their column. 16-6 the score. Ball to 4 and a drive by Imperial Blue. Ordinary foul called. Well, Sandoval. Sandoval quicked in center. Turn and a shot at the crossbar. Time expires. It'll be Route 66 ball. Kasachi. That ball down, now centers it. Ordinary foul. Exclusion call. That ball to Gephardt. 6 on 5. Gephardt. Copperwood. Copperwood to Rice. Back to Copperwood. And a shot and blocked out. That was after the goalie was excluded. So good job by number 6, Nico Sandoval of Imperial Blue. Get his hand down on that. And time will expire here with 5 seconds left. And it'll be Imperial Blue with the win, 16-6 over Route 66. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back with our next contest for today. That'll be Pride versus Rose Bowl.
Starts tomorrow, isn't it? I turned him off. All good?
Welcome back, water polo fans. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. We're here at Edison High School for this next matchup against Division II opponents Pride and Rose Bowl. Rose Bowl with a win over Vanguard earlier today. That score 16-5. And Pride with their first contest for the day. It's all water polo all day here on Game On Live Studio. You're listening to myself, Mike Kuipers, commentating along with producer James Gonzalez. Futures Water Polo League, 18U boys. And here we go. We're off. Rose Bowl in dark and Pride in white. It'll be Rose Bowl on the sprint win. That ball centered up top now to number 5, Jason Alietti. Alietti with the ball. We'll get it up to Christopher Callis. Callis, the number of scores in the contest against Vanguard. He'll fire. And that gets blocked out by Nehemiah Pavachi for Pride. Rose Bowl have another opportunity here. That ball goes out. Rose Bowl over to the 4-5 side and a contra foul called. Pride, another contra foul called there on a grab by Pride. And the ball gets centered and shot by Calise again. An exclusion called. 6-on-5 now for Rose Bowl. Miles Chang, number 6, he'll get it to Michael Soybel. Chang. And it'll be Chang from up top on the post. And a push off from the post goes the other way. So it'll be Pride ball. Pavaji with the ball. He'll get it right to Kali Ochoa. And Burstein. Ochoa now back to Burstein on 4-5 side. Down a post on the pass in from Ochoa. It slips through the hand. And Ratcliffe will pick it up for Rose Bowl. Chang goes down line. And another exclusion called in the center. Another power play opportunity for Rose Bowl. Ball up top now to Alietti. Alietti pump fakes, gets it over. That shot by Noah Coral hits the top crossbar and down. And Pavoji will get the pass out right to Ochoa. Ochoa hits the weak side. Shot off the crossbar in the back of the head of Ratcliffe. Doesn't go in. 5-minute penalty called though.
Drive, ball swings, on your back, catch, finish.
And this will be number 10, Christopher Collis. Oh, excuse me. And number 10, Camden Coker for Pride with the shot, but a nice block by Ratcliffe there on the right-hand side. So a missed opportunity for Pride there. Score still 0-0. Exclusion called here. Chang gets it over to Alietti. Alietti Kalis. It's got 8 Coral. Back to Alietti. Kalis. Now even up score, and a shot by Michael Soibel goes over the top. So not able to convert. Both teams unable to score yet. 3:36 left to play, first period. Ball up to Ochoa. Now to Fujikaki. To Wang. Fujikaki now to Wang. And a Wang with a shot. Bar down. Doesn't break the plane though. From the 4 position. Ratcliffe now looking for a pass out. Gets it to Soibel. Soibel over to Chang. That point, Wang brings it down. Now over to Callis. Callis shot. Brought down by Pavogi. And a ball down left side. Open on a cross. A little too far on that. That ball intended for Neuron, Aiden Neuron. Taken away by Rose Bowl. Ratcliffe will bring it to Coral. Coral defended, ordinary foul called, backs up the point. And the point back to the 5 position. Shot goes in, doesn't count. Contra foul called in the center before that occurred. And Pavogi will get it out to the left-hand side. A quick play here. Now open, goalie out. Max Burstein with the shot. Had an easy lob shot over the top of him, but went with the hard shot and gets blocked by Ratcliffe. And again, another hard shot, this time by Michael Soibel, and it's Pavogi who comes away with it. So good goalie play here by both teams. And neither team able to get one in their column just yet. Certain opportunities. Ratcliffe's been really cheating out of the goal. He's going to get bit by a lob shot at some point here. Shot here fired by Kane Fogg, number 7, by Pride. Hits the crossbar and down, and Ratcliffe will have it. That ball to Altieri. Altieri now into Calise. Ordinary foul called. Gets it back out to Altieri. At the 4 post, he'll swing it down. And centers backhand. Pavogi, another denial. That ball goes back to Pride. At the 2 meter, it'll be Michael Soibel. Ball gets called out. 32 seconds left. For Michael Chang. Now over up top to the 4. Now centered. Goalie comes out. Pavogi with the steal. Excellent steal by Nehemiah Pavogi. Pride The long pass over. And another steal on the other side by Ratcliffe on the long pass. Ratcliffe, Christopher Calise, he's fighting for it. Tries the backhand helicopter from 7 meters out. Goes right at the cage. So we finished the first quarter, folks, 0-0. This contest between Pride and Rose Bowl. It's a good one, folks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the second period of play. Hey folks, shout out to our sponsor. That was that quarter brought to you by Village Properties. Represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through the highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. You can check them out at villagesite.com as we head into second period of play. It's a tight contest between Pride and Rose Bowl. Both teams with some opportunities, but excellent play by both goalies. Able to keep the score 0-0. And we're off. Second period of play. Rose Bowl versus Pride. And it's Rose Bowl on the sprint win. That sprint by Nicholas Leon. While Michael Sobel up top. You're pressured. He gets it back to the goalie, Ratcliffe. They'll get it to Miles Chang. On a turn, with Pavoji there with the steal. He'll get it down line. He'll go by himself. Up top now. Blocked out by Ratcliffe. Off a shot from 3 meters. That shot taken by Anthony Krishenko. And neither team able yet to dent the twine. And Keith now with the ball. Centers it. Crash down by Pride and a takeaway by Jason Altieri. Altieri with a look, gets it back to the goalie, Ratcliffe. They'll get it out to Young. Young back up to Altieri. I'll pass on the inside. Goalie way out. And a lob shot. Oh, open goal. Pavaji was burned there. He really had nowhere to go. Would have been an easy shot, but just not able to get it off in time or directionally. And it'll be Pride. Ball now Kim with the ball. They'll get it to the point. It'll be a shot, number 8. Field block, out. Time expires, but Pride still with the opportunity here. Off the steal, ball centered. Exclusion drawn as Rose Bowl crashes down. This Altieri will sit for 20 seconds. 6 on 5, first 6 on 5 here for Pride. Ball up top. And off the post shot. At number 4, Sean O'Neill. Pride able to score. So it took almost a 10 whole minutes of play there before the first goal in this contest, but Pride able to put one in their column off a power play goal by number 4, Sean O'Neill, off the post. Rose Bowl ball back to goalie, now to Altieri on the left-hand side. At 2, Pavogi way out again. Soibel, ball inside. Fujikaki with the ball now. Exclusion called. It looks like double exclusion here. Number 14, Soibel. And number 5, Aiden Noron. It'll be 5 on 5 here. 3:52 left. Pride with 1. They've had the ball. Kane Fogg, number 7. Now up top. The takeaway, though, on a bad pass. It'll be Miles Chang off to the races. Chang driving himself down. 2 defenders. He'll get it over quickly to number 11. That Gutierrez able to get it to Altieri on the back. And it'll be Christopher Calise. Calise pass across over to Altieri, now off the post and in. Miles Chang, number 6. Miles Chang, number 6 for Rose Bowl. Tied up 1-1. Max Burstein will swim it down. He'll get it to Fogg. Fogg at 2, now down to the 1 position. Back to Fogg at 2. At center set, Sean O'Neill. Ochoa now with the ball. He'll get it across to O'Neill. Slides out. Shot from way out. Field block. Recovered, though, by Pride. And an ordinary foul called. Ochoa with the ball. Up top, at point. He'll get it over to Fogg. At 2, now down to 1. Looking for a center set. Gets it back to 2. Fogg, shot. And wide. Right of the cage. Ratcliffe with the ball. Ball to Altieri. Altieri to Gutierrez. Gutierrez down line now. He'll look for a center shot. Coral brings it back up top to Altieri. Altieri pump fake shot. Big block by Pavogi. Ball out. Ball centered. Pavogi out with a big steal. Pavogi very aggressive on his goalie play. Timeout called here by Pride. Pavogi very aggressive coming out of the cage quite frequently. Rose Bowl has opportunities to get it over his head, but he's been very effective thus far. 3 steals to his credit thus far in this contest. 1:50 left to play in the second period. Score still tied up 1-1. We'll be right back after this timeout. Don't go anywhere, folks. Exciting matchup between Pride in white, Rose Bowl in the dark caps. Hey folks, the second period of play was brought to you by Water Polo Experience. They run amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanyol, and they can help teams organize epic training trips to Europe's hottest water polo locations: Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, Greece. Check them out at waterpoloexperience.com. Exciting matchup here between Pride and Rose Bowl. Pride with the ball. And pass in from the goalie, Pavogi, to Keith. Keith with the ball on the 6-on-5. Ball up top, now to 1. 1-2, almost intercepted by Miles Chang. Ball to 1 again. Looking for the post, gets it across. Nice shot, Camden Coker. And Pride able to convert on a 6-on-5 power play. Worthwhile timeout for Pride there. And it'll be number 7. Harun El Jabalawi for Rose Bowl coming in. Ball to Altieri. Altieri gets down line. Counter foul called. That against Michael Soibel. That ball past Tobin Fujikaki. A little bit long. Intended. Gets into the hands of Ratcliffe. Now back to Roseville. Ball to the center. Gets down to the 5 position. Contra foul called in the center. Pride ball. Ball in the hands of Pavogi. He'll slow it down. Waiting for the setup. He'll get it out to Camden Coker. Ball gets dropped and a ball under for the takeaway. Number 7, Harun El Jabalawi. Ball back out to Altieri on the left-hand side. Alietti, sorry. 7 seconds left now. Alietti passes it all the way across to Yoon. And Yoon will dump it into the corner. That'll end the second period, sorry, as we head into the second half. Score still 2-1 in this hotly contested contest between Pride and Rose Bowl. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back in just a few minutes. You're listening to Game On Live Studio here at Edison High School, Futures Water Polo League, Weekend 2. All right, it's a fun one here, folks. At Edison High School, you're watching Futures Water Polo League in this Division II contest between Pride and Rose Bowl. Low-scoring affair. Pride with a 1-goal lead, 2-1 over Rose Bowl, and some fantastic goalie play on both sides. Nehemiah Pavogi for Pride. Aggressive play in Ratcliffe for Rose Bowl, doing a great job as well. And we're off. Both teams switch sides. It'll be Rose Bowl on the sprint win. That'll get centered up top. Ball to Christopher Callis. Callis not really been a factor so far in this game. He was a huge factor in the game against OCWP. 7 seconds now. Callis with the ball. He'll take a fire shot. Oh, almost there. Just gets pushed out as Pavogi gets a hand on it. New 30 here for Rose Bowl. Rose Bowl centered, goes inside. Pride with the takeaway. That by number 9, Wang. Wang gets it back to Pavogi. And now inside, number 8, Grushenko. Grushenko by himself puts it at the top of the cage. Grushenko. Centered in front of the cage, makes it happen. And Pride pulls ahead by 2. Miles Chang with the ball here for Rose Bowl. He'll get it up top to Soybull. Soybull Now over to the other side. He'll be at 1, goes to 2, back to soy ball. Miles Chang now. Khalees turn, look on the inside and draws the exclusion. Miles Chang. Callis brings it up. Oh, shot by Callis. Nearly there. Skip just hits the post off the 6-on-5. So Rose Bowl can't convert, and it'll be Pride ball. Ball goes out right. Now up to Ochoa. Ochoa at the point. Lob shot, tries to catch. Ratcliffe sleeping, doesn't quite get there. Alietti, now Pavogi out. Exclusion call. Rose Bowl. Ball up top. Callis to Soy Bowl. Soy Bowl back to Callis. Drop pass. Coral to Soy Bowl. Soy Bowl with a shot into the corner. Michael Soy Bowl, 14. Rose Bowl puts one into the left corner. Over the outstretched arms of Pavogi. 3-2. 4:42 left to play in the third period. Ball comes in to Sean O'Neill. O'Neill to Coker. Kerr to Fogg. Ball gets up top, now going centered. Exclusion drawn. That ball into Neuron and set. Draws the exclusion, 6-on-5. Coker now to the post. Ratcliffe comes out. Alietti, sorry. Alietti with the steal for Rose Bowl. Alietti, the ball down to Coral. On the left side, Pavodi. Way out, and it bites him this time. As number 4, Josh Lamberton, takes a shot, field block, up and over Pavogi. So we're all tied up, folks, 3-3. O'Neill will take the ball. He'll swim it down himself. He'll get the point. O'Neill now over Coker. Coker, ordinary foul. Now down line to Fogg. Contra foul called. Rose Bowl. Rose Bowl. Alietti for the pass to Miles Chang. Miles just able to get there. In the 5 position, he'll center it. It's at 13, Ned Giannotti. Contra foul called though at set. It'll be Pride ball. Aiden Keith with the ball. Bring it a little closer to the center. He'll get it to Fujikaki. Fujikaki drops the ball under pressure by Gutierrez. Gonna be Coker. Oh, pass across from Fogg. Intercepted though by Ratcliffe. Ratcliffe pass out to Gennady on the right-hand side. He'll get it over to Coral. Back up to Gennady at point. He'll center it. Ball inside now. No foul called. Alietti really looking for that. Ball gets passed out to the goalie, but almost taken away by Alietti. A little bit of a dangerous pass back there to Pavogi. He'll get it out now to Fujikaki. Exclusion called. Out against 11, Josef Gutierrez. And Pride will have a 6-on-5. Pride with Keith up top. Oh, takeaway, Miles Chang. Heads up play on defense. (13) Gennady with the ball. He'll get it all the way up on the left-hand side. Fighting on a turn and exclusion. Good work by Noah Carroll there. Alietti will get the ball at a feed up top. He'll get it over down to Callis and up top to Gennady. Shot here by Coral, blocked out by Pavaji. He'll dump it to Fujikaki down the center. Now to O'Neill at 2. Fujikaki at center. Contra foul call. Alietti goes off. Exclusion called against number 3. Alietti with a big one-on-nobody shot. Pavogi with a big stop. Ball goes back to O'Neill. O'Neill now Fujikaki. One more over to Coker. Coker back to Fujikaki. Pump fakes well over the cage. Rose Bowl. Rose Bowl Ratcliffe holding on to it. Now gets it to Miles Chang, now down line. Quickly to Callis. Callis draws the ordinary. Lob. Oh, beautifully executed. Puts it over the head of Pavogi. He knew that he was going to get that at some point here today. He's been playing super aggressive on the outside. But an excellent lob shot by number 10, Christopher Callis. We'll add one to the Rose Bowl column. It'll be Rose Bowl 4 and Pride 3. That'll end the third period of play. So the excitement continues, folks, in this battle between Pride and Rose Bowl. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in just a minute. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. Just a quick shout out to one of our sponsors. Village Properties represents a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through the highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. Check out Village Properties at villagesite.com. We'll be back in a short 30 seconds here as we continue play in this hot contest between Pride and Rose Bowl. Don't go anywhere, folks. All right, fourth period, final quarter in this low-scoring affair. We'll see who comes out on top. Excellent goalie play, great defense. Some hard-fought battles in the pool already. Sure that'll continue here in the fourth period. It'll be Rose Bowl again on the sprint. At number 6, Michael Chang. He gets it to El Jabalawi. El Jabalawi up top, ordinary foul. He'll get it to Noah Coral. And a quick shot. Number 14, Michael Soibel for Rose Bowl. Catching Pavogi unaware there. Didn't even wait for the setup. He just went for it. Pavogi not ready. Goes over his head. That'll make it 5-3. First 2-goal lead of the game here. Doesn't happen till the fourth period, 5-3. Now Rose Bowl with a 2-goal lead. Turnover generated by Rose Bowl. It'll be their ball. El Jabalawi the ball at point. Look to get it centered inside, but defense crash. I think that's Pride. Yellow card for the Rose Bowl team. Or coach, rather. We're complaining about that last call on the ball under. But it'll be Pride ball. Ball up now to Burstein. Over to the right side. He'll get it to center. Backhand. Easily gotten by Ratcliffe. Ratcliffe. The ball out to Michael Chang. Now down line to Callis. Christopher Callis. Up with a turn. Takeaway. Nicely done by number 4, Sean O'Neill. Coming up from behind with the steal. Babaji gets his ball down to Grishenko. Grishenko up top to Josh Kim. And a contra foul called against Pride at the set position. And Ratcliffe will pass it out to Chang. Chang cross pool. Now centers up top to Gennady. Gennady pump fake. Field block. And into the hands of Pavaji. He'll guide it out down line to Max Bernstein at the 2. Ball gets centered. 14, pump fake. That was Kali Ochoa with a wide left shot on Cage. Rose Bowl ball. Ball to Michael Chang. Now in. Into number 4, Josh Lamberton gets called on an offensive contra foul. Ball out quickly to number 14. Ordinary foul. Ball to O'Neal on the opposite side now. Burstein. Back to Ochoa. Ochoa in the center for the turn. And Ratcliffe with the block after the shot by Grushenko. Rose Bowl now. Ball a little hot coming in. It'll go the other way. That intended for Callis. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Ball back to Grushenko. Grushenko, ball, goalie way out. Catches him. Ratcliffe was burned on that. He was way out. Grushenko recognized it, put the ball in a lob over his head. That'll bring the score back to 1, 5-4. Rose Bowl with a 1-goal lead. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to play. Ball back up top, Noah Coral. Defended by Aiden Neuron. To Callis. Callis now down line to Miles Chang. Timeout called after exclusion drawn. That exclusion against Tobin Fujikaki of Pride. He'll sit out. Nope, sorry, exclusion against number 8, Anthony Grushenko. And Rose Bowl will have 30 seconds to figure out what their next play is on the 6-on-5. Don't go anywhere, folks. This is an exciting one. We'll be back in less than a minute. All right, Ratcliffe will pass it in. Miles Chang. Pass across quickly to 1. Now back up top to 3. Back to 1. 1 to 3. Chang, pump fake. Shot, top crossbar. Callis who recovers. Callis. Look, tries to get it in. That intended for Lamberton. Pavoji there with the steal. Pavoji. Non pass to Grushenko. Grushenko up top. Passes it to Coker. Coker tries to center it. Exclusion called. Drawn by Aiden Neuron. Intended back inside. Gets back up. To Coker. Now down to 5. Keith to 4. Back up top. Coker. Skip shot. Number 8. Anthony Grushenko. Convincingly through the hands of Ratcliffe. And it is Grushenko who evens the score 5-5. 2 minutes left, folks. This is not over yet. Who will be victorious? 2-goal lead, the largest lead of the game for anyone. Now we're back tied up. It'll be Gutierrez with the ball to Callis. Callis now down line quickly in. Foji out with a steal. Unsuccessful thus far getting Lamberton the ball in the center for Rose Bowl. And Pride here, it'll be number 7. Kane Fogg with a shot. Blocked by Ratcliffe. And the ball goes to Gutierrez up top. Now to Miles Chang. Back to Gutierrez. Wide open. Number 8. Oh. Exclusion. Ratcliffe came way out on that breakaway by Anthony Grushenko. Pavaji with the pass, a little long. Could have been anyone's ball. A little bit of a risky move. Ratcliffe gets excluded, and that goal gets put in by Grushenko. Ball to Callis. Now to El Jabalawi, sorry. Now up top, Alietti. Alietti with a steal by Grushenko. Grushenko bringing it down. Grushenko now looking for a pass, trying to hold it off. 43 seconds left. 1-goal lead for Pride. Ratcliffe way out. He scoots back. Grushenko, timeout called. Ball to Alietti. 29 seconds.
We got timeout here, guard. Not up.
This is not over yet, folks. 29 seconds. Pride with a 1-goal lead. After the counterattack by Grushenko. Caught Ratcliffe in a risky move. We're back again in just less than 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right, Rose Bowl looking to tie it up here as we head in the last 30 seconds of play. Low scoring affair, 6-5, Pride with a 1-goal lead. You're watching Game on Live Studio, where you can get all of the Futures water polo action. Ray Ratcliffe puts it into play, gets it to El Jabalawi. Now up top to Soibel. Soibel looking, gets it to Atieri and in! Alietti, Jason Alietti comes through and makes it happen. 6-6 the score. 19 seconds. So a well-placed timeout there as number 5, Jason Alietti, pulls Rose Bowl even. Now it'll be Pride's turn.
timeout.
All right, high stakes here in this hard-fought battle between Pride and Rose Bowl. Just 19 seconds left in the contest. We're all tied up 6-6. And Pride with an opportunity on offense here to change all that. Pavogi now gets it in. Grushenko up top. Ordinary foul. To Coker. Oh! Down to the post to Keith. And Keith sneaks it by near side. Pride pulls away by 1. 7-6. 3 seconds left. So Pride successful with just 19 seconds left. Leaves Rose Bowl in an unenviable position here. 3 seconds left. Back to Callis. Callis fires. Field block. And that'll be the end of the contest. Great game. Great matchup between Pride and Rose Bowl. And Pride pulls it out at the end. Final score 7-6. Don't go anywhere, folks. There's more great water polo action here at Edison High School as you're watching Futures Water Polo League. This is Game On Live Studio. We'll be right back. All right, folks, here we are back at it again in the contest between OCWP and Patriot. OCWP in white and Patriot in dark. Both teams with losses today. Looking to get their first win. One of these will, obviously. Patriot in dark. Ball inside to Uno. Uno able to get it past the hands of Moore for OC. And it'll be Patriot on the first offensive possession. Number 4, Lico Uno. Ball up top here, Ethan Cooney, OC. Over to Petzold. Ball at 2. Now at the post. Looking for some action there, but taken away by Van Meter. Van Meter gets it to Lewis. Lewis back up top. Now to Uno. Uno centers inside to Abshir. Abshir out to Lewis with a shot. Blocked down by Moore. Moore now out to Petzold. Actually, Abshir tried to see if he could get that ball. Yeah, ball centered this time to number 4, Brady Bumgardner. And Bumgardner able to get it through the hands of Van Meter. So 1-1 to score. OCWP, Patriot tied up. Again, both teams with losses earlier today. Looking for their first win. Number 6, Colton Lewis, will bring the ball to point. Inside, Youngblood, big factor in the last contest for Patriot. He's at set. Being number 7, number 6. Lewis again with firing from up top, hits the top crossbar and down. Recovered by Patriot though. New shot clock, ball goes across. Now to Abshir. At 1, tries near side. That ball goes outside the cage, and it'll be Moore for OC. He'll get it down line. Down the left side, wide open weak is number 5, Ethan Cooney. He'll get it to Petzold. Brings it to the 2 spot. Christian Brosa. Brosa now back out to Presley. Up top to Petzold. Brosa to Stagner. Petzold number 10. And from the 1 position, skip and over. Patriot goes down line, left side, Sexton, AJ Sexton. Now to Uno up top. Uno into the corner. So Lico Uno with 2 goals from up top. Gets Patriot ahead by 1. Ball back to attacker Ethan Cooney. He's under pressure by Youngblood. He'll get the ball over to Brosa. Brosa.
Will, hold that side. Will, hold that side.
Ball top crossbar and out. Patriot ball. Long pass to Mikey Brashear down the left-hand side. Abshir, sorry. And the ball now over to Arata at the 4 position. Abshir, lollipop pass. That inside intended for Youngblood, a little too far. And Moore will pick it up. So OC ball. Bad pass. Moore. No harm, no foul there as OC is able to do it. Another bad pass, right-hand side. This time, Lico Uno able to pick it up. Gets it down to Youngblood. Youngblood on the far side. Has Sexton open. Sexton gets it inside.
Penalty on 4 white.
And a penalty called on 4 white. That's center Brady Baumgartner. 5-meter penalty going to be taken by number 3, Ben Youngblood. And Youngblood, skip left side, will put it in. That'll give Patriot a 2-goal lead. .222 left to play, folks, first period. And Patriot with the early lead. Ball back to Brosa.
Watch your back. Watch your side.
Out of Guineen in the center. Exclusion called. That ball to number 4, Baumgartner. Hand grab. An exclusion called. So 6 on 5 here for OCWP. Ball intended for the post. Baumgartner ready to receive that. And falls back into the hands of Van Meter. He'll pass it out again to Sean Arata. Who gets it to Youngblood at the center. He's at point. Shot taken. Lico Uno from 2. Batted down by Moore. And Moore down the left side. Mr. Roman Hornavar to Petzold. Petzold to Cooney. Petzold with a shot. That dents the twine. No opportunity for Van Meter there to get that a little bit unaware. And OCWP with the score in their column cuts the lead to 1. Patriot. Youngblood draws an ordinary at the center. That point. Does a little bit of work. Looking to get that ball inside. Take it down himself, though, this time. No look shot. Goes wide at the cage. Moore with the ball. Now right side. Jack Hayes. Hayes by himself. Centers it. Missed defensive assignment there by Patriot. And number 7, Jack Hayes, puts it into the cage for OC. Just like that, folks, we're tied up 3-3. Ball to Abshir. Abshir now inside. Liko Uno over. Tries to get it back. Again. Pass a little long. Moore will pick it up. 9 seconds now left in the first period. Nice pass. Gets it right to Jack Hayes. Again. Has an opportunity. But that shot hits top crossbar and out. So we'll finish first period of play here. All tied up 3-3. It looked like an early lead for Patriot. Gets swallowed up by OC play here. We're all tied up 3-3. That quarter brought to you by Village Properties. They represent a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region. They do that through highly trained and cultivated agent and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. You can check them out at villagesite.com. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just over a minute as we get into second period play. OCWP versus Patriot. All right, folks, you're back. You're listening to Game On Live Studio, and you're watching the contest between OCWP and Patriot. OCWP in white, Patriot in dark caps, and we're all tied up 3-3. And it'll be OC on the sprint win. That Mason Presley bring the ball to point, now all the way over. That to Seamus Nepple. Seamus will get it back to Ethan Cooney at point. Now to the one post. Lob shot. Not high enough. That'll be captured by Van Meter, who smiles, says nice try. That ball outright. Now to Sexton. Sexton back over to Uno. Uno up top to Arata. Arata to Abshir. Abshir shot into the corner. Beautifully placed shot. He winds up and fires it top left corner. And Moore disappointed with that one. Had a hand on it, just couldn't get there. Beautiful shot by Mikey Abshir. Add one to the Patriot column. Ball to Cooney. Now Cooney over to Presley. ordinary foul. Ball down line. Petzold, ordinary foul. Now back over, number 12. 12, Tanner Stagner. Ordinary foul called. And ball in. Centered, looking for a turn. It's number 5. Patriot on the defense. That'll be Petzold with a shot on the far side. That'll go out, and so OC will have another opportunity here. Ball to Presley at point. He's looking. Gets it to Petzold at the 4. But from behind is number 4, Lico Uno, with the steal. Arm gets grabbed, but foul called. And it'll go Patriots' way. Sexton will bring it down. Abshire now at point. Abshire to Uno. Uno near side. As Moore falls backward into the cage. And Uno with his 3rd goal. And that'll make it 5 for Patriot. So another 2 goals for Patriot. Let's see if OC will respond like they did in the first quarter. Baumgartner now back to Brosa. Brosa at point, gets it to the 1. Out of 2 now inside. Exclusion called. That ball to Baumgartner. 6 on 5. As Lewis will take a seat. Petzold now. Lefty looking for the corner. Nope, pass across. Ball up top. Nepple. That ball, Seamus Nepple for OC. We'll cut that lead to 1. Lewis with the ball draws an ordinary foul for Patriot. Pass intended inside, a little loose, and swallowed up there by OC. OC will get it back to the goalie. Moore down the left-hand side to Kaltenbach. Kaltenbach over to Guinane. Petzold, lefty, near side. He powers it past Mikey Abshire on the defender, and Van Meter in goal. So Petzold brings it back even for OC and Patriot. After the Patriot 2-goal lead, now OC back again. Very similar to the first period. Exclusion now this time. Patriots with a 6-on-5 opportunity. It'll be Arata. Ball around Sexton. Sexton to Uno. Uno up top. Field block down. Recovered by Sexton. That shot by Sean Arata goes wide right of the cage. And OCWP centers the ball. Turned center. Didn't drop the ball. That center Jack Hayes with a nice turn, just didn't drop the ball. Had he done so, could have easily have drawn exclusion. Ball under. Call That generated by Seamus Nepple, and he'll take it back down himself. He has Horniver up top. Horniver center. It's the ball. This to Jack Hayes, and this time Jack Hayes able to make it happen. So 3-goal swing there for OCWP, puts them up top by a goal, 6-5. Patriot, let's see if they'll come back. Colton Lewis up top. Oh, Mikey Absher. Absher with a little pass, long and out of the pool. That'll generate a turner for OCWP. Counterattack. OC. Ball to Guinane. Looking for a pass across. We'll get it up top. Defender on his back. Ordinary foul gets called. Horniver. Horniver takes the shot. Blocked out by Van Meter. Van Meter quick to Ben Youngblood. Youngblood, 2 defenders on his back, puts it away. To Ben Youngblood. Pulls it even for Patriot. Back and forth, folks. Another close contest here. Ball at 2. Horniver will get it over to Nepple. Nepple will pass it off to Guinane on the lefty shot. Hits the top crossbar and out. So Patriot ball. Van Meter. He'll get it out to Uno on the right-hand side. Uno looking for a pass across on the post. Nothing there. Gets it to Lewis. Lewis back to Uno. Uno quick bunny skip. Tries to catch Moore unaware, but hits it right to him. OC now out right to Guinane. Centers to Kaltenbach. Back to Guinane, who'll swim it down on a drive. Is Kaltenbach. Ball pass inside. Nice work by Seamus Nepple there. Had a shot opportunity. Goes wide of the cage, just lost his bearings. Ball into Mikey Absher now. Ordinary foul. Patriot coach wanted an exclusion on that. The ordinary foul. Again, Patriot coach looking to see something happen there. Ball hits the crossbar, just pushed out by Moore. He had Ben Youngblood right there in front of him, or Mikey Absher, sorry, right in front of him. And Moore, again, bad pass. Ball to Absher, exclusion called. Recovered by OCWP, and a long shot attempt by Gage Kaltenbach. Was well over the cage. So that'll be it for second period. We go into the half all tied up just like we were in the first. 3-3, now 6-6. We'll switch sides. We'll be right back. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. Don't go anywhere, folks. This game is far from over. All right, folks, audio back here on Game On Live Studio. Back in the third period of play, 4:42 left. OCWP with another score now with another opportunity here. Heads up D, though, there by number 5, Kai Baker of Patriot. Tries to get the ball on a long shot. Goalie Greg Moore, he's able to cover it up. OC with a 1-goal lead. Ball pass intended inside, taken away by Patriot at number 6, Colton Lewis. And Van Meter with a long pass out to Baker on the right-hand side. Baker at 5, under pressure, pass intercepted by Mason Presley. Presley will bring it down now. No look shot. Again by number 10, William Petzel. No look shot. With enough power to get it past Moore. I'm sorry, enough power to get it past Van Meter. And OCWP with the largest lead of the game here. 2-goal lead, 6-8. Patriot now, Colton Lewis up top to Abshire. Abshire, left-hand side, back to Abshire. At the 2. Get it down to the 5. Lineberger. Abshire shot. Oh, beautiful shot. Almost goes in. Right corner, hits the top crossbar. And a long pass out by Moore to number 12, Tanner Stagner. All the way over now to Presley on the far side. Presley, beautiful pass across on the post to Ethan Cooney. And Van Meter not able to get over in time. Ethan Cooney adds another one to OC's column. That'll make it a 3-goal run here in the third. This third period brought to you by Village Properties. They represent a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region. They do that through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. They're one of the sponsors for Futures Water Polo League here this weekend. You can check them out at villagesite.com. Now it started out as a Patriots lead, then swallowed up by OC. Then an OC lead, swallowed up by Patriots. It's now back an OC lead, this time with a 3-goal lead. 2:50 left to play in the third. It's 9-6. Ball in for Patriot. That's to Lico Uno. Uno with the shot. Blocked by Moore. And a pass out, but stolen by the Patriot player Lico Uno. He had Abshire up top. Quick shot blocked by Moore. 2 quick stops by Moore here. And OC with the ball at the 2. That Gage Kaltenbach, he'll swim it back to center. He puts it up top. Presley in the set. Draws an exclusion, 6-on-5. Now Brosa. All the way across. Now at 2. Almost a steal by Uno. From the acute angle, hits the top crossbar and down, doesn't break the plane. It'll be Patriot ball. Up to Mikey Abshire down the left-hand side. All the way across. Number 11, Reed Lineberger. Lineberger, he'll bring it up to point. That's Ben Youngblood. Youngblood with a turn. Ordinary foul called. He's outside. Youngblood this time with a shot. He was able to shoot the last time. One more pass over to Lineberger and in, and Youngblood puts it to the right side of the cage. So that make it 9-7. Lead cut by 1. 55 seconds left here in the third period. And OC ball. Brosa, he'll swim it down point. Over to Kaltenbach, back to Brosa. Brosa now down to the 5. Looking for a pass across, gets it back up top. Brosa himself, field blocked out by Patriot defender. And Van Meter will get it out to Uno. Uno in with authority. Nice assist by Van Meter to Lico Uno on the left-hand side. And just like that, lead cut down to 1. Neither team wanted to give up here. Back and forth all game. OC finds himself with just a 1-goal lead now. Ball down to number 14, Jason Honey for OC. And a skip shot by Gage Kaltenbach. Goes over the cage. Van Meter, left-hand side now, right to the hands of Uno. His time expires. Not able to do anything with that. Ball gets dropped. Nice pass. A couple more seconds, might have been able to do something with that, but that's how we'll finish the third, folks. The score 9-8, OC with a 1-goal lead as we head into the fourth. Don't go away. We'll be right back with more live action here on Game On Live Studio. All right, we're back at it, folks. Just 7 minutes away from the end of the fourth period of play. A 1-goal lead for OCWP as we head into the fourth period. This quarter brought to you by Water Polo Experiences. They run amazing water polo camps with legends like Dennis Varga and Albert Espanol, and they also help teams organize training trips epically to your best water polo hubs like Barcelona, Budapest, Italy, Croatia, and Greece. If you want to have the water polo experience, check them out, waterpoloexperience.com. Just a couple more games of play here at Edison High School. And a long day of play in Futures Water Polo League. But we're bringing it all live to you here on Game On Live Studio. Don't go anywhere. We're off on the sprint. And it'll be OCWP with the sprint win. Up ball to Seamus Netpe. He'll get it over back to the point. Presley up top to Stagner. Stagner back to Presley. Walking in. He'll take a shot, hits the crossbar. Moore will pick it up. I'm sorry, Van Meter will pick it up. Van Meter to Sexton. Sexton will bring it down. Baker. Baker up top, Youngblood. Youngblood shot and in. And here we are, folks. 3-goal lead evaporates yet again. Tied up 9-9. It was 3-3, 6-6, 9-9. We'll see which team will come out victorious here in the last 6 minutes of play. It's OCWP, the ball at top. Shot there by Neppe. Neppel hits the crossbar and picked up by Patriot. Van Meter outright. Ordinary foul at the Parsa-Tamadon. Tamadon to Baker, looking for the backhand. Nope. Looking for a foul. Does get one. Baker puts it into play. Gets it up top. Mikey Abshire. Abshire, the shot defended out by a field block. Goes to the middle. OCWP. Top crossbar and down. And Ethan Cooney shaking his head. Wanted that one back. Nice developing play there. Just a little high. Crossbar, often goalie's best friend. Ball down line here, number 10, Tamadon draws the ordinary foul. Shot from Baker on the other side. Crossbar and down. Youngblood now back in. Exclusion call, new 30 for Patriot. Ball goes out to Tamadon as Patriot sets up. Exclusion against number 5. Taken away though by number 10, Petzold. Petzold for OC. We'll get it to Stagner. Stagner will drive it down to the 1. Down to 2. Is Christian Brosa. Brosa, plenty of time. Pump fakes. Goes over the cage. Van Meter. Gets it in, ordinary foul to Abshire. Abshire up top, Sexton. Now inside, Youngblood backhand. Not enough on that. And Moore will bring it out. He gets it out left to Stagner. Stagner waiting for the rest of OC to show up. Presley. Presley with the ball still. Pump fakes, shot, blocked by Van Meter on the left-hand side. Gets it back out to Tamadon. We're still tied up, folks. 9-9, 3 minutes left. Lico Uno close to the edge, just tipped out by Moore. And it'll be Patriot ball at the 2. Baker in now. Sexton to Tamadon. Exclusion called on the inside quickly. Timeout called. Timeout called by Patriot. 2 minutes, 40 seconds left.
Coach, we're going to add 4 back to both of them. Name, clock, and shot. Thank you. Stop doing it. That's the wrong way, but I love that. That was an awesome thing to do.
So Patriot will take a timeout here as they regroup. Post exclusion, they'll have a 6-on-5 opportunity. In this back and forth contest between OCWP and Patriot, neither team really able to establish dominance at any time. Both teams getting ahead and then losing their lead, swinging the other way, losing their lead. We'll see who comes out on top in the last 2 minutes and 40 seconds. All right, we're back at it, folks. Here, 2 minutes, 40 seconds as Patriot settles back in on a 6-on-5 power play. Ball to Van Meter. He'll get it in to Uno quickly over to 1. Now to 2. At 3, Baker. Uno. In from the 1 position is number 3, Ben Youngblood. And so it will be Patriot who surges ahead by 1. Brosa will bring it down for OC. Presley. Brosa. Presley at the 4. Sorry, that's Petzold at the 4. Petzold, pump fake all the way over to number 5, Cooney. Now into the post and in. At 11, Presley. Able to put it in for OCWP. That'll tie it up, 10-10. Youngblood now in to center. Exclusion call. Quick opportunity here for Pride. They'll get it back up. Sexton. Sexton to Lineberger. Lineberger to Sexton. Open. Uno corner. In. And neither team wanting to give up. Patriot take a 1-goal lead. 11-10. 1:30 left to play. Seamus Nepple with the ball up top. Now Petzold on the other side of him and Presley. It'll be Petzold at 4. Shot, trying to catch Van Meter unaware. Hits the post. Van Meter now looking for a pass opportunity on the counter. He'll get it to Abshire. Abshire at the 2. He'll bring it down. Pump fakes, back out. Youngblood. Over to Sexton, now in to Senate. Ordinary. Ordinary. Lineberger will pick it up. He'll get it back out to Sexton, now in. And a crash by number 11, Mason Presley, on the steal and takeaway for OC. Ben Moore will get it back out on the right-hand side. To Nepple. Nepple pump fakes, brings it back down. Petzold, almost a takeaway by Youngblood. Oh, exclusion call. Exclusion called against number 3, Ben Youngblood. Quick on the whistle there for the referee. Says the coach, the Patriot coach. And OC finds itself with an opportunity to pull it back even. 21 seconds left, folks. OC with an opportunity here. Moore will bring it in. Quick to the 1, now up top. Petzold over to the 5. Slide down to 4. Petzold slides across. Down to 5. 5 on the post. Takeaway. And that'll end it. OC had the opportunity, tried to get it off the post, but Patriot defender pulls it away. And that's how it'll end. So Patriot outlasts OCWP for the win. Thanks for watching. That was a great game. We'll be right back as we finish up Futures Water Polo League play here at Edison High School. You're watching Game On Live Studio. Don't go away, folks. We'll be right back. We're back again here at Edison High School. You're watching Futures Water Polo League on Game On Live Studio. You're about to watch the contest between Pride and Vanguard Blue. Pride playing their second game in about 2 hours. They just had an hour break in between. In a hard-fought win over Rose Bowl, 7-6. Looking for their second win here. Not much rest. I'm sure they're up for the challenge. And Vanguard Blue losing earlier today to Rose Bowl 16-5. Getting dark on the pool. Lights should be coming on, or I guess they are on. And we're off. Vanguard Blue in dark, Pride in white. It'll be Pride. Ball back to goalie Pavoji. He'll get it out right to Fujikaki. Quick inside, smothered up by goalkeeper Jay Pyle of Vanguard. Pyle gets it out right to win. Centers on a turn, draws the exclusion. Vanguard up on a power play. Ball over quick now to Garwick. Garwick to George Vick. And in. Off a post shot. Vanguard Blue with a score. Williams will bring it down. He'll get it to Keith, number 12, now over to the 1. To the 2 spot at Coker. He'll take a shot from 1. That's Kane Fogg. Blocked by Pyle. Pyle now outright. Bring it up top to Garwick. Garwick will hand it off. Back to Garwick at point. And a shot by number 4, Christian Hammonds. The Vanguard brought down by Pavoji. Pavoji, long pass, way right. Get it to Fujikaki. That'll come back to Williams. Williams up top to Keith. 5 seconds now. Pass intended inside. That pass from Coker to the set, intercepted by Vanguard. And ball to 5 position. Ordinary foul call. He'll get it into set. Pavoji way out, right behind the defender. Exclusion called. Another power play opportunity for Vanguard. Garwick now to the 1, now to 2. Ball to 4, Hammonds. Hammonds at the center. That's number 9, Ethan Spoon. off the post, able to put it back. And Vanguard up by 2. Ball gets into play. Pride. Samson Williams brings it down. He'll get it to Kim. Now over to the 1. Back up top. Back shot there by number 8, Grushenko. Grushenko, a big factor in the last game between Pride and Rose Bowl. 4 goals in that game, and he puts one in the Pride column here. Ball back to goalie. Pyle will get set up. He'll pass it into Hannah. Hannah up top. Now over to Hammonds. Hammonds back to Hannah. And Hammonds pump fakes. Winds up, takes a shot, goes wide right of the cage. On the counter, up left. Ball under though. Heads up play by Hannah. We'll get it back to the goalie. Now up right, number 10, Georgievic. Blocked down by Pavoji, near side. He'll get it back up left-hand side. And ball over to Becker. Oh. Becker to Kim. Inside, Pyle picks it up. Vanguard ball. 2-1 your score, 2:44 left to play. First period. Vanguard on the move. Trying to keep their lead going. Ball into Garwick up top. Now to Hammonds. He'll fire, take a shot, crossbar down. And Pavoji on the counter. Number 15, Kim. Kim would follow up with 2 defenders. Inclusion call. 6-on-5. That ball gets passed back out to Wang. And out of Kim. Ochoa. And a shot from 1. Smothered by Pyle again. Right to the chest. Call to Hannah. Ordinary foul call. Now up top. Hammonds. Hannah. Now set on a turn. Exclusion. Drawn and called. That against number 11, Williams. It'll be Hannah with the ball. At 4, he'll pump fake at the post. And in again is number 9, Ethan Spoon. Well, that'll make it 3-1. Vanguard with 2-goal lead. Ball at the 1, now to the 10 is Kosur. Tries to get it inside. Exclusion gets drawn, 6-on-5. Ball quickly out to Keith. Keith over to Fujikaki, now on the post. And that put in by number 6, Max Bernstein. So Pride cuts the lead to 1 after a well-executed power play and a goal scored off the post by number 6, Max Bernstein. Ball goes back to the goalie, now up. Jones. Jones over to Hammonds. Now down line, Hammonds back. He's looking for the pass. Pump fakes himself. Goes way over the cage. And Pavogi with the ball. Pass down, way left. Over to the weak side. It'll be number 12, Keith, now up top. Keith again gets it inside center's turn. It's smothered up by the Vanguard defenders, and that'll end the first period of play. So with the score 3-2, Vanguard with a 1-goal lead after 1. Quarter brought to you by Village Properties. They represent a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region. They do that through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. We'll be back in just a minute, 30, for a second period of play as you're watching Pride versus Vanguard Blue on Game On Live Studio. All right, we're back at it, folks. You're watching Game On Live Studio. We're bringing you Futures Water Polo League play. You're watching Pride versus Vanguard. Vanguard with a 1-goal lead here so far after 1. And a toss-up, and it's Vanguard who comes up with it. That Luke Hanna now with the ball. He gets it back to the goalie. Pyle brings it down to Trujillo. To Garwick with the ball up top. Tries to execute a long lob shot, but goes over the cage. And Pavogi with the ball out to the left-hand side. Now in to the center. Pushed away. And taken away by number 4, Christian Hammonds of Vanguard. He'll pass it to Hanna, who draws an exclusion. So power play opportunity and slide down. At 4 is Hammonds. Up top, Garwick with a shot right into the hands of Pavogi. So no harm there on that power play. And Pride will look to even the score here. Ball goes out left-hand side. Coker, number 10, with it pass across, now up top. The 15, Kim. Coker, shot through the hands of Pyle. And it is Coaxer who pulls it even. 3-3 your score at 2. Pyle will get it to Garwick at point. He'll swim it down. Pump fakes, takes a shot himself. Voji says no. Blocks that out with the right hand. Heads out of the pool, so it'll be another 30 seconds here for Vanguard. Hannah up top with Garwick and back over to Georgievic. Exclusion called in the middle, though, on 6 white. That's Bernstein. And another power play opportunity for Vanguard. Pass across, almost intercepted. Kim there. And Garwick look to get it going again. Time expiring. And it'll be Georgievic. No, I missed it. Backhand around Pavoji. At number 4, Christian Hammonds with a nice move. Looked like that ball was going to be surely in the hands of Pavoji, but Hammonds doesn't give up. Adds one to the Vanguard column. Pride ball now at 1. To the 2. And Pride pulls that back ag even again. That shot by 7. Kane Fogg. Vanguard ball back to goal. Looks to get it to center. Crashed down by defense. Gets kicked out. Back to Vanguard. Johnson now with the ball. He'll get it over Hammonds. Hammonds back to Johnson. Johnson in set. Oh, drop ball. And this time swallowed by the Pride defenders. Voji quick gets it back on an assist. And goal at by number 8, Anthony Grushenko. And Pride pulls ahead by 1. So Vanguard with the lead sees that disappear, and Pride pulling way ahead here in the second period of play. 3 minutes left, folks. Into the second period. Vanguard ball. Garwick now looking for a pass into center. Oh. Spoon creating separation, puts it on the water, but Favoji able to just get his hand down, flips it out. New 30 for Vanguard. Exclusion call. Vanguard, new 30. Garwick will get it out to 1 on the post attempt. taken away by Pride. Voji will get it back in to Bernstein. Ball to Jolla, now to 1. Puts it on the water again on the far side. That was 8, Anthony Grushenko. Vanguard ball. Garwick now up top. Grushenko coming over. Provide pressure. He'll get it to Djordjevic. Shot, field block. Almost over the head of Pavoji. He gets a hand on it. Long pass. Pyle there with the stop. Almost caught too far out, able to backpedal in time, and gets his hand out to the right. Nice stop by Jay Pyle, Vanguard. Well, 6 inside. Ordinary foul on the defense. Pride will come up with it. Ball pass out right. The number 2, Tyler Button, in for the first time in the game. Ochoa now back to 1. Attempted shot, just blocked by Pyle at the top of the cage. That shot by Grushenko again. And a pass out left this time to Hannah. Ball to point. Garwick now swims it down. He'll take the ball himself as time expires. Number 6, Logan Garwick will pull it even. 5-5. 19 seconds left in the second period of play. We got a tie. We got a tie game. Substitutions on both sides. Grushenko now at the ball at point. He'll get it over to one position back into the post. Over to the other post, but taken away by Vanguard. Long shot from down pool. Easily stopped by Pavoji, and that's how it will end. After 2, we'll switch sides. We're all tied up, 5-5. Don't go anywhere, folks. You're watching Game On Live Studio. Game and a half to play here at Edison High School. Futures Water Polo League. All right, here we are, third period of play, back again at Edison High School. You're watching Futures Water Polo League, Pride versus Vanguard Blue. We're all tied up 5-5. This quarter brought to you by Village Properties. They represent a special connection between the people and places within the Santa Barbara region through highly trained and cultivated agents and a focused mission on serving the community now and into the future. Find out more information at villagesite.com. And appreciate you guys watching online. Game on Live Studio bringing all of 18s, 16s, Futures Water Polo League, boys and girls. It's Vanguard ball back to Pyle. We'll get it down to Hammonds. Hammonds will look to go inside, defend it out by Pride. Exclusion called in transition. And Bavoji now down to Fogg. Fogg on his own. Pump fakes, far side, cross cage, and under the arms of Pyle. So a quick goal by Pride. And they'll pull ahead by 1. Goalie ball, Vanguard. They'll get it up to point. Contrafoul called at set though. Pride on their way. It'll be number 10, Kosher, bringing it down. Down to the left. They'll look across. Gets it back up to Krushenko at top. And that'll be a shot by number 7, Kane Fogg. Number 2 spot covered up by Pyle. Exclusion called against Pride. Now Vanguard with a power play opportunity. Ball at 3. Now to 5. He'll slide down to 4, to 3, 2, over to 1, and in. That's 7 dark. Josh Wynn for the goal for Vanguard. We're tied up 6-6 again. Pride ball, he'll take it in himself. That's Max Bernstein. He'll swim it down. Now, pass across, a little long. Intended for Kosher. He'll pick it up, put it down line. Looks inside. No look shot. Beautifully executed. Camden Kosher. Right side under the arm of Pyle. Kosher puts Pride up by 1. Ball is set. Oh, looked like it was going to break the plane. Doesn't, says the ref. And it'll It'll be Pride ball with a pass out to the right. From the 4, now the 1. Fogg passes it back to 4 and into the corner. That shot by 14 White, Jolla. That'll make it 8-6. So 2-goal lead now for Pride into the 3rd. They switch out a few players. Well, the point, pressure by Pride. Ball over now to Georgievic. Georgievic will swing it down at the 5, near side. Puts it inside water, 5-meter penalty. Nice work by Vanguard. Get the inside water. Dropping that ball in. Hard to see, but it's like maybe that shot by Hammonds blocked out by Pavogi. Beautiful block on the 5-meter penalty. Recovered by Vanguard. Time running out here. Garwick will have to do something with it. He gumps it. And Pavogi goes and grabs it. Nice block. Keeping Pride ahead. Pride looking to pull away here from Vanguard. As I mentioned, had a game just a couple of hours ago. So maybe feeling a little bit tired. Wanting to close this out. Ball to center now. Turn. Goes over the cage. Pyle will hold it. Ball to 4-5 side, now to center. At point, takes a shot. Goes left of the cage. Pride ball. Pride ball gets it to number 9, Wang. Wang at 2. Pump fakes. He gets it to point. And it'll be a shot by number 3, Tobin Fujikake. Lob shot almost goes wide right of the cage. Vanguard ball. And Vanguard with the score. That by Ethan Spoon. And they cut the lead to 1. 8-7 your score. Pride Grushenko. The fog. Grushenko up top. Puts it on the water. Into traffic. Field block. Ends up in the hands of Pyle. He'll put it to the right. It'll be Vanguard. Looking to pull it even again. All up top now. To the 2. Over to 4. Djordjevic steps it in. It's a shot right at Pavogi. And the ball outright. Ball to 4. Now at 5. He'll bring it in. Back to 4. Good 5. Intended on a redirect into the center, but drops on the water. And Pyle able to pick that up. Now down line. Back to 2. And in. And Vanguard pulls it even again. At Logan Garwick. "8-8, folks. 39 seconds left. Third period of play. Ball up out at 2. Now in the set. Set on a turn. That number 5, Aiden Neuron. Smothered by Pyle. Vanguard ball. Vanguard inside. 3 defenders around them. It's taken away by Pride. 3 seconds. 1 second. And a field block. So that's how we'll end the third. 8-8. This Vanguard hanging around. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter, about a minute and a half. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. All right, fourth period contest between Pride and Vanguard. We're all tied up, 8-8. You're listening to Game On Live Studio. And Futures Water Polo League play here at Edison High School. It's been an interesting game here for Pride and Vanguard, both teams putting it all in the pool. Vanguard now brings the ball to the point. Hard to see numbers at this stage. Well, call positions nicely done by Vanguard from the 4 position, top right corner. At number 10, Dusan Djordjevic. Ball inside, descent now taken away by Vanguard. Vanguard opens up strong here in the 4th period. Djordjevic again bringing the ball down. Ordinary foul called. Ball back up to point. Now to 2. Ball inside, set. Tended to draw exclusion there at the last second. Doesn't get a call. Ball turnover to Pride. Vovoji now down to 1 over to 4. 4 up top. 3. Shot and in. Camden Coaster. Three goals in the game, pulls it even, 9-9. Neither team able to gain the momentum needed here just yet. 5:27 left to play. Vanguard will bring it in. Hammonds now to the 5. And a 5-meter penalty. Inside water drawn. Djordjevic inside to Trujillo. And it'll be number 2, Luke Hanna for Vanguard on the 5-meter penalty shot. Now Pavochi's already stopped one of these today. Almost does again, gets under his arm. Vanguard. Pulls ahead by 1, 10-9 now. Ball to 4, now to 5. Back to 4, Coaster again. One more pass over to 1. Now to 5. Shot, field block, out. Vanguard. Ball to the top, he'll bring it down. Big shot and wind up, field block out though by Pride. Oh, and around his defender, number 7, Kane Fogg. Fool's pile, rounds his defender, cross cage shot, skip into the corner. And we're back to 10-10. That's 3 for Fugg in this contest as well. Just 4 minutes left to play. Ball goes to 2. Now to 4. Up to 3. Ordinary foul called. Or Pride could take that one away. Now 4. Wind up shot. Field block out, goes wide of the cage. Pride ball tied up 10-10. Goes out right. No ball to 5. On the post. A little too high. Vanguard ball. Ball into point now. Over to 1. Back to point. Pump fake. Around the outside of the cage. Pride ball, Koser on the left here. That point, Koser now. Wind up looking, gets it to the cage and in. .230 now left as Pride pulls ahead by 1. Then off the goal by number 10, Camden Koser. Timeout called. Vanguard. As they'll look to set up a play. It'll be even up 6-6 when we return. Don't go anywhere, folks, for listening. Game On live studio, and we got a tight one here to the end. All right, back at it here. Vanguard with the ball. 2:36 left to play. Pride up by 1, 11-10. Ball to 4. Attempted ISO play at 1. Ball goes over. Refs call the ball out. They look for a cap. All right, again, Pride now up to center. Grushenko will draw an ordinary foul. Push it out right to 4. Now into center. Center turn. An easy shot. Over the head of Pyle, who's way out. Recognize that. And Pride pull ahead by 2. So 2 minutes left. Vanguard gonna have to try to push back. Garwick up top now to Hammonds. Hammonds over to the 2 spot inside under deep pressure, exclusion drawn. Now at 1 to 4 to 5. 4, Hammonds post. Pushed down and out. Vanguard unable to make it happen. Pride with the ball. Pavoji slowing it down, holding on to it. 1:20 left to play. Pride with a 2-goal lead. Koser now ball up top, pump fakes. And in that by Josh Kim on Pride. And that'll pull the lead to 3. 3-goal lead now for Pride, largest lead of the game. And just a minute left. Timeout called, Vanguard. All right, we're out of the timeout. Vanguard coming back again to see if they can pull back even within a minute. 3-goal deficit for Vanguard. And it'll be 7-on-6. Pyle will come down. All across. Ball to goalie. As Pyle struggles to get back. Ball under. Vanguard ball. Exclusion call. Ball up top. Oh. Shot. Blocked out. Pride ball. 7-on-6. For Vanguard. Cage left open. 13 seconds left. Ordinary foul. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. And that'll be it. On the final contest, it is Pride 13 and Vanguard Blue 10. Vanguard, valiant effort throughout the whole game. It wasn't really until the 4th period where Pride able to pull away off some missed opportunities by Vanguard. Good play by both teams. And Pride come away with the win. 2 wins today against Vanguard and Rose Bowl. All right, folks, we'll be back in just a minute to bring you the last game of weekend 2 Saturday. Futures Water Polo League. Don't go anywhere. This is Game On Live Studio. We'll be back in a minute. All right, we're back, folks. You're listening to and watching Game On Live Studio. Last contest of today's matches at Futures Water Polo League. We're here at Edison High School. My name is Mike Kuipers, commentating alongside James Gonzalez, producing for Game On Live Studio. Hope you've enjoyed today's contests. Today, the last and final one, it'll be North Irvine in white and Route 66 in dark. And it is North Irvine on the sprint win. at 4 is a 4 position, a rocket shot by Irvine. Hits the crossbar though and out, and recovered by Route 66. Ball goes down line. Here's Zach Montoya. Montoya brings it out to Xander Montoya. But taken away by North Irvine. Stephen Rubley, North Irvine, he'll bring it down at the point. That'll go to 4, back up top at point. Rubley now to 1. Quick shot, cross cage and in. North Irvine with the first score. Route 66.
Hey, 1, go to 1. Brady, hold that. Good. You got it, Brady. Brady.
Ball to 4 now. Pressure by Irvine.
Go to Lucas. Go to Lucas.
Route 66 throws it down line, but taken away by Irvine. So far bringing a lot of pressure. Now at the 1. Turning inside. Ball on the water though. Taken away by Route 66. Ball into Brady Copperwood and set. Taken away. On the defensive play by Oleg Shatschik. Shot blocked out.
Look to help the ball there, Steve. Watch it. You're up.
Exclusion called. And North Irvine will have a 6-on-5. That against Route 66. Ball to 1. To the post. Redirect in. North Irvine. Number 11, Ethan Salas with the goal. That gave North Irvine 2-0. I think that's mine. It came out of here. Shot by Route 66, defended out by goalie Hayden Finley. Exclusion drawn by Xander Montoya. Route 66 now up on a power play. Ball to 4 position, now to 1. Back to 4. At 3, goes to 1 to Brady Copperwood. He'll throw it over to 5. Field block. Out North Irvine ball. Ball goes right now to the center. Quick shot and in. And that'll make it 3-0 North Irvine. Montoya, he'll get it down line to Copperwood. Copperwood on a, gets it all the way over to 5 on a drive. And out of 4. Long shot. Right into the hands of Finley. He'll get it out left. Ordinary foul. Ball gets centered. Right corner and in. That shot by number 16, Stephen Rudley, North Irvine. And that'll be 4-0. Montoya ball over. Ball at 2. Montoya makes a move around his defender. Draws an ordinary foul. Looking for the pass inside. Gets it. Turn on a scoop shot. Great block. There by Finley. Finley will pass it out right. And now into center. And a turn there. Ends up in the hands of Monjerez. Monjerez draws an ordinary foul. He gets the ball back out. Route 66 now looking to get something in their column. Pass down long intended for the center. Ends up in the hands of Finley. North Irvine ball left at 1. Gets it into center. Exclusion drawn. 6-on-5 now for Irvine. Intercepted though on the pass. Route 66 steals that one. And an opportunity from North Irvine on a power play. Ball right side now. Gets over to the weak side. 5 seconds left. Copperwood fires one down low, goes wide left of the cage. Ball out right now for North Irvine. Looking for a pass on the drive. And a push-off ends up in a contra foul. Ball all the way over to 5. Route 66 looking for something to happen here. Just 5 seconds left in the first period. Long shot, lob, well over the cage. Okay. I'll grab a sandwich if there's still. And so we finished first period play, score 4-0. North Irvine over Route 66. We'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Game On Live Studio. All right, you're back here at Edison High School watching Game On Live Studio. North Irvine with a 4-0 lead over Route 66 into the second period of play. 11 games today here at Edison High School and all around California. All brought to you by Game On Live Studio and our sponsors, Village Properties and waterpoloexperience.com. Make sure you check them out. And the sprint win by North Irvine. Ball goes up top, now over to 5. Now to 4, back up top. 7 seconds left on the shot. It'll go to 5. And at the buzzer, a shot from the one post. It's it through the hands of Monterez. That'll make it 5-0. North Irvine. Route 66 still looking to get something going on offense here. Montoya now with the ball. That ball intended for the center, Brady Copperwood, but goes well beyond into the hands of the goalie, Finley. Exclusion called.
Sam, go to 5. Sam, go to 5.
North Irvine.
6. Nick, go to 4. You're splitting up top. Step in.
6 on 5. Pump fakes. Shot from the 4 position. Upper left corner, but hits the crossbar and out. Oh, that'll be Copperwood on a submarine play. And a heads-up pass. He gets it past the goalie, and so Copperwood with Route 66. First goal, so 5-1 now the score. 7-1 the current score here in the second period of play. Ball goes to 2. Route 66 running out of time. Desperation shot from 10 meters at the goalie. And North Irvine will push it out to the right. Now at center, goes into set on a nice turn. 5-minute penalty drawn. A good job by North Irvine. Set. Draws a 5-minute penalty, gets inside water. And they put another one into the cage. 8-1 now your score. Ball at 2, now to the 1. On a turn and inside, lob shot is number 3, Copperwood. He'll put one in the Route 66 column. And that'll make it 8-2. 4 minutes left, second period. North Irvine ball at point, looking to get it into set, does so. Easy turn and in. Good separation by the set from his defender. Route 66, Copperwood with the ball. Looking for a pass inside, gets it there. Covered down by North Irvine though. Contra foul called. Route 66 ball after that North Irvine set gets called. Ball to 1. And a shot. Hits the crossbar down to the goalie. All recovered. Off an exclusion ball. Attempted pass back in quickly, but recovered by North Irvine. Ball goes down the left side. Now at 1. Into set. And an exclusion drawn. Ball at 2. Now to 1. 4 and 5. One side. Field block. Route 66 pulls even. Oh. And another shot attempt redirected twice. Goes over the head of Manjarez and drops into the cage on the left side. 10-2 now your score. 1:37 left in the second period. entry pass. Now ball to the right side, but taken away by North Irvine. Hustles to get there, the defender. Gets it back to Finley. Finley looks right. Gets the pass down, now line. Back to center. And it's that backhand with authority. North Irvine. At number 7, Oleg Shatsik of North Irvine. Makes it 11-2. Route 66 draws an exclusion. Power play opportunity, ball to Copperwood. Ball to 2, now to 5. Over to 1. Ball up top. Out 5. Back to Copperwood and back even. And a dump. It didn't appear Route 66 wanted to really shoot that ball. Had some opportunities. And at the end of the second, ball sails over the cage, but North Irvine commanding lead, 11-2 over Route 66. We'll switch sides, folks. We'll be right back to wrap up this last half of Futures Water Polo League here at Edison High School. You're watching Game On Live Studio. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, folks, back at it. Second half play here at Edison High School Futures Water Polo League. You're watching North Irvine versus Route 66. North Irvine with a commanding 9-goal lead, 11-2, your current score. Route 66 with the sprint win, that Liam Gore. Ball goes into set, backhand. This kind of dies on the water there. North Irvine, ball to 2. Ball now in the set. And a turn goes over the cage.
Move up. Over, wait. Good, opposite. You got opposite, give it
Exclusion call, down line at 1. Route 66 with a power play opportunity, ball up top. Now to 4. Big pass across, and Liam Gore puts it in for Route 66. That'll make it 3. Ball into set. Crashed down by Route 66 defenders. They'll take it away. But North Irvine steals back again and back again for Route 66. So by himself. Shot in front of the cage. Ball up to the crossbar. And that's number 13, Sam Bowman of North Irvine. Gets it past his defender and past Manjarrez. That'll make it 12-3.
Hey, you got set, free.
Ball in a turn, and that's Copperwood, number 3.
Keep grinding. Good.
He'll have a hat trick for himself. That'll make it 4-12 now as Route 66 converts on offense. Ball to 5 position, now to 4 for North Irvine. They'll take a shot. Successful cross cage.
Lucas, you got to guard.
13-4 now. Route 66 ball. Lucas Gebhardt will be in. Ball to 1. Ordinary foul. Route 66 a little spread out. To 2. Now a point. Ball intended inside. Turnover to North Irvine. Irvine will swim it down. Ball at 5. They continue swimming, looking for inside water. Gets it around a defender. Pushes it past.
Right 15 on the goal. Right 15.
Echo by number 15, Ben Clark. Route 66 ball. Under pressure, looking for a pass out.
Middle! No, no! Back door, back door! Come on, man. Ball too long, boys. Mikey, you gotta move that ball!
Pass intercepted by North Irvine. Ball to center. Now back again, 5. Shot, post, and out. Ball to Copperwood right.
Come on, Jack! Work! Weak! Mikey, swim! Swim down, Mikey!
And a takeaway by North Irvine as Route 66 has trouble
Mikey, swim!
getting down the pool and setting up. North Irvine now. The ball out to 1, gets it into center. And a takeaway by Route 66. A little back and forth play here. 14-4 your score, 1:45 left to play in the third period. An exclusion drawn by Copperwood. He works to get inside water. Ball wide open in the center. Field blocked out by North Irvine. Big shot. Nice block by Sebastian Manjarez. By Luke Meldrum from up top.
Oh, you might have Sander. You got him, give it him. It's all right,
Turnover. Off a bad pass. Zechariah Murphy intended for the set inside. It'll be North Irvine ball. Ball pass out to the right.
Tanner, get a little wider. 9, 8. Look Tanner and then in. 5.
And on a drive, it'll be North Irvine into the center. A takeaway by Copperwood. 13 seconds left. Now 9. I think Copperwood thought there might have been just 2. And it'll be a shot by North Irvine at the buzzer. That will go nowhere, and we'll finish the third period of play, 14-4, folks. We've got one more period between Irvine and Route 66. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to Game On Live Studio here at Edison High School. Futures Water Polo League Weekend 2. All right, fourth period of play. It's North Irvine and Route 66 back at it. And it's Route 66 ball. Long pass in. Hard to see. I'd headed for the center, but goes wide and long. North Irvine ball. Pass out by Finley on the right-hand side. And a shot from 5 meters out, but goes outside the cage. And now find exclusion in transition. Route 66 ball. Ball to 1. Now to 2. To 5. Now the 4 spot. And a shot and in.
Go. Good shot. You also have Zach at 1 if you need him. Good.
14-5 your score. North Irvine pushes it in. Good 66 defender there. Received that pass directly. Manharris looking push out right. Gets into the middle, inside. Copperwood trying to make something happen there. Gets smothered by 2 North Irvine defenders. And ball out on the counter. That number 7, Oleg Shatsik. He'll take it to the house on a pump fake, goes near side. Then it'll be 15-5. North Irvine. Exclusion call. And rolled is number 13, Sam Bowman. Of North Irvine. And a left-handed goal finds its way to the back of the net for Route 66. That by number 9, Liam Gore. Exclusion called after a move by North Irvine attacker. Now 6 on 5. Shot number 13, Sam Bowman. Hits the top crossbar. Second effort down. Number 10, Lucas Rodriguez. He'll put another one in the column for North Irvine. That'll be 16-6. Ball out route now into the center. Scrambling. North Irvine comes up with it. Long pass on a counter. Number 7. Oleg Shotsteak. And he puts it over the head of Manjarez into the corner. 17-6 now. 3:23 left to play, folks. Here in 4th period of play, you're watching North Irvine and Route 66 at Futures Water Polo. Route 66 trying to work their offensive plan. They'll bring it down right. They're working for the inside.
Switch it. Opposite post. You got Zach. Not anymore. 7.
Ordinary foul. Now goes down to 1. 4 seconds left on the shot. And the ball is dumped. North Irvine ball. There'll be a pass out to the left to Bowman. Bowman gets it in the center. Backhand, beautifully done. At number 9, Killian Nguyen.
Come on, boys. Go. Zach, get in there again. Let's go. Go. There you go. Hey, you got Mikey. Good. Hey, give it to Liam. Keep going, Jack.
Ball pass in, intended for the set. Easily taken away by Finley. And this time, as the ball goes in to Hooper, taken away by Route 66. Wide open in the middle. But instead, it's a left-handed shot by number 9, Liam Gore. Into the corner. That'll make it 18-7. All right, North Irvine ball. Ball at point. Pushes out right to 4. And a drive by North Irvine. Now to 5. Ball pushed into center. Oh, pass back out, but Manjarez able to get a hand on it. Quick pass out to Liam Gore on the right. He'll center it. On 2 here for Route 66. Brady Copperwood, and he'll put it in. So that'll be 18-8 with 46 seconds left to play here in the 4th. North Irvine with a 10-goal lead. North Irvine. Steal by Route 66. And it'll be 30 seconds left here. It'll be a Route 66 offensive possession. maybe to finish the game. We'll see. And it'll be North Irvine will come up with it. 6 seconds now. They're going to hold it. And that'll finish the contest. So your final score, 18-8. North Irvine with a commanding win over Route 66. Huge shout out and thank you to everybody who watched Futures Water Polo League today. This is Game On Live Sports and our sponsors, Village Properties and Water Polo Experience. Check them out at waterpoloexperience.com and villagesite.com. We'll be right back here again tomorrow, folks, bringing you live stream coverage from Edison High School in Futures Water Polo League, Week 2, Day 2. Appreciate everyone watching. This is Mike Kuipers commentating alongside James Gonzalez signing off for Game On Live Studio. We'll see you all tomorrow.